by a bird.
I think you can make it, Ignis, but probably none of us can use this way to go back.
Right. No, it's going to collapse. Watch. No.
But I think on the way up.
I'm not sure I remember which way it was.
Oh, bracket. Oh my god, no! You silly. Oh my god, you bracken dude. Hello.
I need to stream on Kick sometime.
Yeah, I need to start Kick too.
We need to kickstart it.
I get it, because you said Kick, and Kick's that platform, but Kick is also using your legs to make a motion. Oh!
You alright? Oh, you're doing the bottom. Your voice is deeper. Oh, that's great.
I made it.
Okay. Oh God.
Can we go back to the channel?
Oh no! Oh my God.
Where are you?
Oh Queen.
No.
Oh,
No.
God.
No. Hurry up. I don't want to die like this.
Reset the jack.
Away.
Queen, you just corner yourself. Queen. Oh hey Queen.
No, we don't.
Straight.
Bye.
Go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I told you to get in.
That is wow. Alright, welcome in everyone. My name is Dullblend. That's about it. Tonight I'm streaming Age of Empires 2 with Florida Man. To my understanding, I don't think we're actually playing together, but we're going to be playing the same game. I think we're both going to be streaming it. And we're going to be playing like the same campaign in the same game. But welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone had a good week so far. It is Friday. I actually have tomorrow off, so I actually have a legit weekend, so I'm excited for that. I'm running a little late, so I apologize. I'm going to get right into it. Alright. You know what? I'm going to go through the basics. Let me see. Okay, nothing from Florida yet. But no worries. Lucid, welcome in. How are you doing? Gotta use the bathroom. Oh, no worries, Florida. Okay, y'all are able to hear me. That's good. I think it was my last stream. I got back from a bathroom break, and for 15 minutes I was muted, and I never do it. And Florida should start streaming here when he gets back from the bathroom. Again, same game and everything. But yeah. You know, just vibing. Gotcha, I hear that. Had Chipotle. Ooh. So I actually had a really nice taco place here in town. It's not a like big chain, it's a local restaurant. I actually had it twice today, which I've never done that before. Hungover. Ooh, Lucid. I don't miss that. The hungover part. I'm assuming you had a lot to drink. Alright, where is Cece? Oh, Cece's underneath.
Why are you gay?
Karma's chair. Okay. I don't know if y'all can see her. Oh, actually, yeah, you can see her perfectly right here. Yeah. She's eating from this little cup, and she's been pushing the cup all over the floor. But yeah. All right. Yep, Korean alcohol is no joke. Man, I don't think I've ever had any Korean alcohol. I know that's why a lot of like soldiers love to be stationed in Germany. I've heard the beer there is amazing. Anyways, so we're gonna get right into it. So Florida, I'm assuming you're going to play the same thing, and if you don't know where to go, just click Learn to Play. Learn the basics. And you have them, they're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So I'm going to just go through this. As you can see, I've actually completed it. I think I've streamed this before, but I love the tutorial. And every time I quit Age of Empires 2 for a while and then I get back into it, I kind of go through this again. Because there's certain things that I'll forget, and this really helps me out. So here we go.
We are without a leader. The dead king of Scotland.
You know what? We'll watch this. We'll watch this.
War creeps in from the south. What Edward Longshanks, the avaricious king of England, has returned from successful campaigns in Wales and France. As Longshanks turns his attention to Scotland, the shadow of fear settles across the Highlands. The English have thousands of Welsh longbowmen, hundreds of knights on horseback, and dozens of siege weapons. We Scottish have a rabble of untrained soldiers who do not even know how to march in a straight line. We must act soon. If we're to have any chance of resistance, we need to forge an army by any means necessary.
Fatbeard, welcome in. Max difficulty, learn by fire. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Fatbeard, I've done that before, and I've never won. I think the hardest difficulty I can handle is moderate. Welcome in. God bless. How are you doing? And dude, this game is amazing. I love it so much. I remember playing this game when it came out, like 25 years ago. Yeah, y'all definitely check out Fatbeard. If you like Christian content, family-friendly content, he's a fellow Christian streamer. Definitely check him out. Oh shoot, I forgot to pray over the stream real quick. So I'm gonna do that real quick. God, I ask that you bless the stream. You use me and you use the stream to, preach the gospel, spread the word. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. All right, there we go. Man, I'm feeling better. I was sick a little bit. There's a lot of stuff coming up. Amen. Yeah, there we go, Fatbeard. All right. Main objective, follow the instructions to reach the Scottish village. I ain't gonna read all that. I'm gonna act like a brand new player.
And it's time for us to fight back. But if we're to defeat them, every one of us will need to learn how to march and fight. Follow the path to the blue flag. First, click the soldier.
I hate that they changed the voice actor for DE, or Definitive Edition. I miss the original voice actor. Like, yeah. First, click the soldier.
Good. Now right-click near the blue flag.
Alright. And Florida, make sure you play through this too.
Good. Now move to the next flag. Click the soldier, then right-click near the flag.
You don't have to click the soldier because he's already clicked, unless you clicked off. Then you have to click him again.
Excellent. Now to move to the next flag, you must walk through the black area.
I'm doing well. I used to play very competitively, and someone didn't believe me, so he bought Age of Empires 4 and challenged me to a 1v1, even though I haven't played it. I beat him in 17 minutes. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, so I remember back in the day watching Viper play this game, and he's insane. I think Hera's #1 right now in the world for this game, but Viper's still up there. Actually, him and Hera are like friends. They'll play against each other a lot. What was said? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
More of the map. The black area represents unexplored territory. That's all there is to it. Now go to the next flag, where you will meet some allied soldiers.
I remember, because I've always played this, because we never had internet, back in the day. And then when HD came out, I got back into the game. I decided to go online and play competitively. And man, I got destroyed in like 17 minutes. Constantly.
Fear. To move all your soldiers at once, click near the units and drag around them. Then right-click to move them. Try moving your soldiers to the next flag. Did all your units make it to the flag? The road ahead is guarded by an English outpost. Scroll up to the outpost building by moving the mouse to the very top of the screen. Then click the red outpost.
See, I miss the original voice actor. Because right here, he actually gets kind of quiet. Goes, the road ahead is guarded, you know. Here, this guy's just saying it.
Good. Now scroll back down until you can see your soldiers again by moving your mouse to the very bottom of the screen. Select your soldiers by clicking near them and dragging a box around them.
Kid?
Keep following the road to the outpost. It's time to knock it down.
It was funny because he bought the game for me with full confidence that he'd beat me at it. He set aside 4 hours to play that day. And 17 minutes later, I asked him, so what'd you think? What did he say? Well, I'm probably going to upset you, Beard. You're probably going to be like, why are you doing it that way? Why are you doing it this way?
Right click the outpost and attack it.
All played.
I'm good at fast castling, but that's it. If you put pressure on me early, I usually put castles around my base, and they pretty much keep me alive until I'm able to go on the offense. But I'm not good at this game. I love it, and I play it a lot, but I'm not good at it.
The outpost is destroyed. That should slow the English raids.
Oh,
Keep
Florida
following
man.
the path to the village.
Oh.
Tall. Tall. Tall.
Home sweet home. But wait. The English are angry that you destroyed their outpost.
Oh, okay,
They're coming to
Florida.
attack your village. Don't panic. Click your soldiers and right-click the red English soldiers, the enemy soldiers, and you'll have won your first battle.
Under early pressure,
Now you know how to fight back against the English army.
under early pressure with cheap soldiers is simply harass gatherers, so they're not productive enough to produce much. And to be fair, I've done that before too, but I'm not good at that strategy. Because I think it's called like a flush, which is a feudal rush. So 13 to the 16 can't play 19 to the 22nd. Okay, so what's 13 to the 16th? That's when you can play?
Scotland has soldiers now, if only a few. But if we are to turn back the greed of Edward Longshanks, we'll need many more recruits and much more gold in our coffers. These ancient stones and oaks around us will soon be drenched with the blood of clansmen.
Okay, why did you mention 13 to the 16th? That's what I'm asking. Alright, so I'm going to change my title. There we go. Yeah, Florida. So, to get here, you would click Learn to Play, Learn the Basics, and you start with number 1. That's what I just did, now I'm going to do number 2.
An army marches on its stomach, or so the old saying goes. My clansmen have been farming and tending sheep for hundreds of years.
Oh, gotcha, Florida,
But
okay.
gathering enough food to feed an army is a different matter entirely. Without a strong economy, the meager forces that we have cobbled together will collapse again.
Alright.
To support the Scottish army, you will need to build up your stockpile of resources. To win, gather 50 food, 50 wood and 50 gold. To gather food from the forage bush, click a villager. Then right-click a forage bush near the blue flag. The villager will continue working for you, carrying the food to the town centre.
Hey, Beard, what is your favorite civilization in the game?
The amount of food you have is shown in the upper left corner of the screen. In addition to your food stockpile, you can see your current wood, gold, and stone stockpiles. The more villagers you have, the
Ooh.
faster you can gather resources. Assign your new villagers to gather food.
Oh, we can, Florida. Actually, if that's the case. Let me pause it. Let me load up the app. But yes. Byzantine? Okay. If I recall, they're like a defensive civilization. And they have, what is it, the cataphracts? Early cheap units that only cost food wood. Oh, okay. So they're a really good flush civilization. What's your favorite map in the game? Sorry, it's taken a while for there we go. All right, Florida, I'm going to call you.
Kia, Fjedega, Kid, Fjedega,
Kia, Bargara.
Fjedega.
I don't know the maps. I would skirmish fight wherever. Okay. I've been told, and this is one that I would agree with, Arabia is a good map to learn how to like be really good at the game. Florida man. Let me make sure they can hear you.
That spider on peak is not that bad. It's still nasty, but I could deal with it.
Okay. All right.
But so far, I'm enjoying that map.
Okay. And we make sure Fugi is up. There we go. All right. All right.
Great. You now have 50 food. To win, also gather 50 wood.
So I went
and 50
to
gold. To gather wood,
learn to
click a
play,
villager, then right click.
Okay.
learn the basics.
So whatever number 1 is, start with that one, and they're all numbered like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm on number 2 right now, but I played number 1 earlier.
Vordere, Bonnet.
But I'm up to level 72 on Fortnite. I still gotta wait.
Okay.
The season's pretty fun. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I need to update Fortnite and play it. I've been just so into Rivals and Wizard. I've been playing Lethal
Haven't found
every
any
week
gold
though.
yet. Search in the unexplored territory.
Her minerals go over here. And that's why I missed the original voice actor. Here he goes, good, you found some gold. This guy doesn't say it like it.
Good. You found some gold.
Like, it's almost like he's not even trying.
Beat fear. Kid, Bonnet.
Kid.
Beat fear.
More Royale. They don't give you nothing. Run Battle Royale to give you a.
Are you talking to me? You're really quiet.
Oh, you.
Let me.
Oh, I have my microphone turned down.
Oh, okay.
My wife watching the TV in the background.
Oh, okay,
And
gotcha.
that's it's detecting it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. What were you saying, though? I'm going to head out, but I hope you have a blessed night, brother. Beard, thanks for coming in. God bless you.
Good job.
Have a good night.
You now have enough wood.
Kia, beat
The
fear.
glider has a chair on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I did stream today.
Yeah, I was at work today, but I think I saw the notification.
I got my Switch charger. I was going to stream Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, but I had to go into my settings and change a lot of stuff, which I was not going to do for my computer.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So I just
You now have enough gold.
using it on my TV.
Alright, so I just beat the second part. I'm about to
You're
move
well
on to
your way
3.
to making a city.
Yeah, Florida man, if you don't mind, update me whenever you beat the first part and you move on to the second one.
Edward Longshanks, for all his credit, has shown his military tactics in Wales, England and France to be very effective, if not cruel and ruthless. He is indeed an enemy to be feared. The English sacked the town of Berwick-upon-Tweed. With that I could call it a battle, but it was truly more of a massacre.
I got so many countries to stream.
Unless we
Oh,
organize
yeah.
our army, there will be more massacres to follow. I pray that we can be ready when Longshanks comes.
I think that's a good idea to stream every... I need to do that with this game. Stream with every civilization.
In villages throughout the Highlands, there is grim talk of skirmishes between Scotland and England. We lost the town of Dunbar this week.
I gotta do 43 streams.
Scottish defenders broke ranks and fled.
That's before
The English have an
TV
army that is larger and better trained.
But I'm not buying it
compete
like
with them,
$48.
We are
Maybe
going to
Yeah.
need
wait
new
next
recruits
year
to pick up
play the other
spear,
half.
sword and bow. We must transform these shepherds into soldiers.
Wait till next year.
Gotcha. So I just beat number 2. I'm now on to number 3.
We will need many soldiers to defend our homeland. To win, you will need to create 4 militia. We'll start by creating villagers. Click your town centre. Then click the Create Villager button in the lower left corner of the screen. It takes time for the villager to appear. If your town centre is selected, you can see the progress in the status area at the bottom of your screen. Good job. The villager has appeared next to your town centre. Now, create another villager. You need additional housing to support your population. To build a house, click a villager.
Oh yeah, what you done about
the buildings
that
button.
one video I said?
Click the Build House button.
I think
then click where you
yesterday or
want to
2
build
days
the
ago
house.
went to 0 build players when they accidentally play build and see someone building.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty funny.
If more than one villager builds a building, it will go up faster.
Then the Simpsons Fortnite with Ned Flanders with his family
Rob Wigger. Kid.
trying to
Rob
run away
Wigger.
from Goku.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. Try building another house.
Rob
Each
Wigger.
house supports 5 units. The population indicator at the top of the screen shows your current and supportable population. Other buildings are made just like houses. Try building a barracks. The barracks is a military building.
Kid.
So what are you doing next month for December?
I don't know exactly.
Oh.
What about you?
We're just gonna stay at home and watch movies and stuff.
Okay.
I wanted Cordell to come for Thanksgiving, but he couldn't. So I'm so fine with him coming down the
Rob
19th.
Wigger.
Gotcha.
I told him. He said you're not gonna talk. We make jokes a lot to each other. I told him once I see you, I'm gonna ask you where's your booster seat at, so you can see over
Barracks
the steering
complete.
wheel.
Now you can create soldiers. Click the
He said,
barracks,
"Alright,
then
buddy."
click the create militia button. Selecting different
I do
militia
apologize, the
units
game
gives
is
you different
talking, so
options in the
sometimes I
lower
don't know what
left
you're
corner of
saying.
the screen.
Oh, it's good. It's all- we still gotta finish 7 days.
Gert.
We gotta finish what?
Not 7 days. Left for Dead.
We do, yeah.
I've been trying to get Drew to play, but he's been busy a lot
Yeah.
with work.
That's one militia unit. Create 3 more,
Then
and you'll have enough soldiers to protect this area and win the
Cleaned my
scenario.
PC the other day with like
Click the
dust in
barracks
there.
and quickly click the create militia button
Oh.
3 more times to make 3 soldiers in a row.
I thought about getting Drew lethal, but he's not really into those type of games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still need to play Peak with you and Karma.
Play that new update.
Yeah.
I already did get like 2 new outfits.
Now that
Oh,
you have
wow.
a few soldiers, you'll be able to defend this area
Both of
against
them
English
are
attacks.
pretty easy to get. I've been trying to get one. They said it's really hard to get it.
Now that we have militias stationed across the border, the English have slowed their raids. But facing Longshank's army will be another matter. The wicked English king is yet to bring his famous longbows to bear. Our militias can only get us so far. We're going to
Have
need
you
more
watched
advanced
gameplay of
weapons.
that where you help your friends to get back home from a camping trip?
I have not. Also, I just
Kind of
beat
like
number 3 and I'm going into number 4.
it's kind of like Peak.
Rumours creep in from the south of a giant who leads the forces of Scotland. His great sword driving through earth, man and horse
I
alike.
don't want to say the name.
If this mythical knight can stall the English advance, it will give us time to develop the arms
RB
we need.
there yet.
Oh, you were telling me about that, yeah.
Even now, our smiths are forging swords, and fletchers are crafting arrows and crossbow bolts.
Yeah, so now I'm about to start the... So, are you still number 1, or...
Oh, I'm on number 2.
Nice.
Just got on there.
Okay. Yeah, I just got on number 3. Or no, number 4.
The English use very advanced weapons and armor. To win, you will need to advance to the feudal age and repel the English raids. You're going to need to research some technologies of your own to increase the strength of your civilization. For example, researching loom makes your villagers harder to kill. To research loom, click the town centre, then click the research loom button. Good. Researching technology costs you resources, but improves your civilization. While researching, you can put your villagers to work and use your military units to explore.
Okay.
Kia, Selgre,
Erlov. Bid 4. Kid. To. Orgere. Bid 4. Erlov. To. Kid. To. Orgere. To. Erlov. To. Kid. Bid 4.
New technologies and buildings become available when you advance to a new age. To advance from the dark age to the feudal age, you need 500 food.
Come on.
Erlov.
3
To.
now.
Orgere. Bid 4. Erlov. To. Kid. To. Erlov. Bid 4. Orgere. To. Kid. To.
Now you have enough food to advance to the feudal age. However, you also need 2 buildings from your current age. already have a
Turn
barracks,
TV off.
so now have your villagers build a mill. The mill is a drop-off point for food, so build it next to your food source. In addition to gathering food at forage bushes, villagers can herd sheep or hunt for food.
Erlov.
Erlov. To. Rabuga. Selgara.
Erlov. Kid. To. Margaret. To. Erlov. Bid fear. Margaret.
Are you going to see the new Predator maybe?
I've thought about it, but I'm not sure yet.
Now you can advance from the Dark Age to
I might watch
Feudal
it,
Age.
but I'm not going to the movie
Click your town
theaters for it.
centre,
I'm gonna.
then click the Advance to Feudal Age button.
Yeah.
I got you.
Valgara.
Too
Selgara.
expensive. Like $16 now
Good.
per ticket.
You're on your way to the Feudal Age.
Yeah.
Forgara.
Kia.
Erlov. Selgara.
Oh, that's it.
Kid. Erlov. To. Margaret. Bid fear. Kid. To.
To arms.
Margaret.
The English are making a sneak attack.
Erlov. To. Bid fear. To.
One-armed robbers we gotta play.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of games I gotta play with a lot of people.
Kid.
You guys,
Now that the battle is over, create some
Cordell
extra
wants,
militia units
well,
at the barracks to replenish your
the
forces.
19th Street 22 Cordell does want to play Black Ops 3, so I
Okay.
might stream that, but I won't really be on at all.
I got you.
Oh yeah, they're making a Michael Jackson movie.
Actually, I think I saw, yeah, because isn't it like his cut or nephew or something is playing as him?
I think so. I saw the trailer of it. I do want to see that. I do like his music.
Okay.
Congratulations. Advancing to the next stage is the best way to improve your civilization, the idle villager
What
button.
is two Dark
Click it
Age
and
buildings?
locate
Is that like
villagers who are
you
not
can
currently
build
assigned to a
houses,
task.
or-
Now that you're in the feudal age, you can upgrade your militia
Sorry,
to
the
men at
game's
arms.
talking. Let me.
Click the barracks, then click upgrade to men at arms.
Alright, what were you saying? Sorry.
Kid.
it
Selgara.
says to build two Dark Age buildings.
Which scenario are you in? Are you still in 2 or?
I think I'm on 4 now. It says advance to the feudal age and repel the English raids.
Okay. So it explains how you've already had a barracks. You should build a mill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So whatever the game's telling you, you should pay attention to it and follow it. It pretty much tells you what to do. That's why it's a good tutorial to like listen to.
Valgara.
Selgara. Kia.
Selgara.
Like he was talking, I have to go back to see what he said. Okay. If you're not,
Upgrading to man at arms will change all your militia units to the more powerful.
so if you're not sure what he said, like if he said something but you missed it, in the top right, from the top right corner, it is the button that looks like 2 horns. So it's the button just to the right of the red check mark one. You click that, and all the words is pretty much what the game's been telling you.
The English are attacking again. Teach them a lesson with your new men at arms.
Erlov. Go.
The English are no match for your warriors.
Alright. I just beat number 4 and I'm going on to number 5. Which number 5 I want to say is the last one that you have to play if you want to move on to a random map game after that. But I'm actually going to play through 5, 6, and 7. Oh my god, there's that meme again, 6, 7.
Longshanks has invaded.
I highly recommend you play through 6, 7.
6, 7.
He has captured the fabled stone of
7.
Scone and declared himself King of Scotland.
Ooh.
We cannot bring about a victory in battle soon. The Scottish armies will be too demoralised to put up any
7
fight at
days,
all.
Their new game ain't doing that well.
If this
they only
mythical
have
Scottish giant doesn't
99
exist,
people playing it.
I wish that he would bring his forces
Oh, wow.
up to
That's
Stirling,
not good for
where
a
we shall
game that
next do
just
battle.
came out.
Yeah.
The time for minor skirmishes is over. We now prepare for war. The villain Longshanks is poised to cross the River Forth and threaten the town of Stirling with a force of men-at-arms, heavy cavalry, and a multitude of archers. Our newly forged army marches southward to establish our own base and attack the English before they can ready
My
their
one
troops.
friend might buy me Lies, I think Lies of F or Lies of P, where you're like a puppet, Dark Souls version.
Okay, I
The
got you.
time has come to take the offensive.
Because they're just
The English have a fort near
a
the town of
co-op
Stirling.
mod.
If we can defeat
It's
the
not the
English,
people who made it. It's,
they may think
separate
twice
people.
about their invasion of Scotland. To win,
Okay.
destroy the English tower to the west. Before we attack the English to the west, we need to build up our forces. Have your villagers start gathering food and wood. Keep making villagers at your town centre until you have 10. The more villagers you have, the faster your resources will come in.
Kit Kat, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully all is well.
Kia. Theodige. Erlov. Theodige.
Kid, Fiedige.
Scout cavalry are poor fighters,
Erlov, Fiedige.
but they can see a great distance. You can use your scout cavalry to explore the rest of the map and find the English.
Rabwige. Rabwige.
Made a new friend, but there was a twist. I didn't go to them. Right when I started talking to them, they said, we're friends already, without even asking me.
You can specify
What?
a location for new units to gather by setting a gather point. For villagers, click the town centre and click the Set Gather Point button.
Kit Kat, I'm not
You'll find
sure
some sheep.
what to say about that.
Sheep are a good source of food, so send them back to your town centre and assign a villager to gather food from. Use your villagers to build a mill near your forage bushes.
Forgere.
Rabwige. Theodige.
You can gain more food by building fishing ships. To create fishing ships, have your villagers build a dock in the water to the south.
Erlov. Kia.
Theodige. 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 Gert. Theodige.
Forgere. To. Rabwige.
Without even asking me if I want to be homies, they just said it right away because we both like speaking to each other. Well, I mean, hey, okay, if it happened naturally, that's cool.
Kia. Kid. Erlov.
Fiedige.
And they're in a good community, so I enjoyed their convo. Okay. So you said they approached you.
Now
Were
click
you
the dock
like
and build a fishing ship.
at school or?
Kid. Fiedige.
Valgere. Kia.
Kia. Fiedige. digga.
But okay, kid, that's cool. So yeah, where were you at? Were you at an event? Were you home? Were you at school? When you said that they approached you, or actually no, you said you started talking to them first, right? You didn't. Oh, you're already knocking stuff over.
To fish, click a fishing ship and right-click on a leaping fish. The fishing ship will collect fish and automatically return them to the dock. Fishing ships are also useful for exploring.
Now, we get here.
Build a barracks and 5 militia to defend your villagers and explore the map.
We'll put him on auto scout.
Kid.
Theodige. Theodige.
Villagers can also build farms. Build 4 farms near your mill when your forage bushes are depleted. Each farm needs only 1 villager working on it.
They approached me on Discord because I'm in Discord server. Oh, so they just sent you a random message. And Corday, welcome in. How are you doing? If you have this game, we should play. And Scars, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully all is well.
Kid. Theodige.
Okay, I'm gonna have y'all just start gathering wood.
Forgrunnit.
Yes, welcome in Corday and Scars. Hopefully y'all had a good week. How are y'all doing? But okay, kid, that's cool. I'm okay. Yeah, that's good to hear. Have you played this game before? This is known as Age of Empires 2. This is specifically Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition because the original is kind of outdated. HD is outdated. This is like the 3rd version of the game. No, I haven't. It's a fun game.
The hill with the dead tree protects the only access to your town. It would be a good idea to build a watchtower on this hill once you advance to the feudal age.
Kia. Bra boje. Boon.
And let me see if he said anything else. Five militia, okay. 4 farms. Okay. Gotcha. They're in 2 exact same Discord servers because they were there before me. Yeah, we met, but they said in the server we're already friends. Then I got a friend request from them. So, they sent you a random message. Like, okay, tell me exactly how it all started.
Kid. Boonage. Erlov. Boonage. Forgrunnit. Boonage.
Also, Florida, which one are you on now?
On the defeat the English army and destroy their watchtower.
That's the same one I'm on. That's so cool. All right.
You're close to the English base. Better not knock down this wall until you have an army of about 12 soldiers.
Kid. Bra boje. Boonage.
I could actually beat this one really quickly, but I'm trying to like listen to the rules and do exactly what they want me to do. Have you played through this before, Florida?
I think so.
Gotcha.
Kid?
I think once I make this 5th militia, they'll attack me.
Once you have gathered 500 food, advance to the feudal age at your town centre. If you are low on food, build some additional farms.
Ooh.
Arlev.
I guess I'll do that.
Forgere. Bonage. Erlev. Bonage.
Yep, it is. I knew it.
The English are coming to attack. To protect your villagers, you can use the town bell to garrison them in your town centre. Click your town centre, then click town bell.
Kid?
I actually lost that fight. What? I don't think I've ever lost that fight before. Okay, I'm not sure how to feel about that. Oh, Kit Kat, that is a little message. Shoot.
Forgere. Erlov. Dunkat.
So we talked in the Discord server for 3 days, maybe more. I know it hasn't been a week though. And this is the second Discord server because they're in a different community too. But I met them from the second Discord server that I knew the streamer from. The streamer also knows the first streamer, the day person that I made friends
You
with.
defeated the English assault. If you have villagers in your town centre, ring the town bell again to send them back to work.
That streamer also knows the first streamer the day person that I made friends with, so we know each other kind of ish. I've also knew the first streamer since the
Now that
summer,
you have
kind of started
reached the
talking to his
feudal
mod.
age, concentrate on making some soldiers
Okay.
to fight the enemy. You will need at least 12. Don't forget. Keep exploring the map. Remember, you cannot upgrade your militia to men-at-arms at the barracks. You should always upgrade soldiers when you can afford it.
Arlev. Bonit. Valgara. Rabuga. 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 Kid. Rabuga.
I joined his mod server, then people were so nice, even the one that sent me a friend request. So, who sent the first message? That's what I'm asking. Ooh. Corday, I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, Kit Kat, you're now subscribed to my channel. But no, Corday, thank you. I do appreciate it. That helps me out. Appreciate it. And I will say this. Let's say you're like, I want to gift a sub. I don't want to sub to you, but I'll gift one. I highly recommend gifting versus subbing yourself. Because when you gift a sub, it doesn't automatically renew. If you sub to me, it does. So, it's good you did that, Corday. That's actually the smart way to do it. Plus, you get the epic Godzilla roar versus the T-Rex roar. But no, again, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Yes, Kit Kat. Oh, wow. Now, here's the thing. If Florida was streaming and you gifted Florida Man a sub, he would do the thank you emote live on stream.
I've been subscribed to you. My subscription hasn't ended yet.
They sent me the first message after sending me a friend request. Everyone on the server were talking to me. Okay. Scars.
November the 14th.
Oh, yeah.
So, my anniversary will be in 7 days, that it says.
Okay. And Scars, a 5-stream streak. Nice. And Mama Patat, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, Dullblend, I cannot type today, my gosh. Welcome in. How are you doing, Patat? I don't know how I messed up the first letter of your name. It's all good. It's all good. Dullblend. I feel like I'm a vampire in Twilight. Edward Cullen. Ooh, Phasmophobia. How'd you like Phasmophobia, Patat? Also, definitely check out the Mama Patat. She's an awesome streamer. Another family-friendly streamer such as myself. I think we met through Skyrim. Okay, now what was the last thing he said? Okay. Okay, so I've done everything already. Sweet. I'll actually probably have y'all.
Bonage. Kia. Bonage. Kid. Bonage.
I may or may not be slightly obsessed. For some reason, I read that as possessed, because Phasmophobia. But nice! I thought viewers could too when they get gifted. I remember I used to do it. Wait, viewers could do what? Yay, Skyrim, yeah. Did it take it away? Kit Kat, what is it that took away? You said that they could do it too, but I don't know what it is. I mean, I might be that too. Mean. Oh, I gotcha. Cordy, I appreciate the lurk. And again, thank you for that. I do appreciate it.
Forgere. Erlov. Fjedika.
I'm sorry, I can't type. You're good. You're good. Okay. So at least 12. We'll do that. I need to go back to my phone apparently. Physical keyboard is too much for me. Oh yeah? Send a thank you note in chat. Oh. Actually, I don't know what that is. Are you talking about just typing in thank you? And Kit Kat, the whole thank you is actually a joke. Because Florida likes to send me certain videos. And there is a meme of a guy. I'm not going to say what he's doing because it's inappropriate. But he's saying thank you, thank you, thank you over and over again as he's doing a certain motion. So that's what we're talking about when we're saying thank you. Oh yeah, you have to be on desktop mode for that. I know what you're talking about. Oh. I actually don't know what this is. A thank you note? I did it through phone app. Oh. Okay, that is a thing. That's cool.
Kia. Erlov.
Florida man's laughing over there. Yeah, ever since you sent me that, it's like, oh my god.
Forgere.
Now when someone says thank you, that's what I think now.
Robwege.
Oh, whenever you get the chance, I send you something on
Oh.
Discord.
I'm scared now. Oh, I don't know. There were actual notes on the app. If someone gives a sub, or if it's a streamer's affiliate partner anniversary, there will be a prompt that comes up when you join their chat. They will let you thank the person who gifted or say happy affiliate anniversary. Okay, I do know about the happy affiliate anniversary. I do know that one because actually mine was 2 weeks ago. I did not know about the thank you note if someone gifted you a sub. That's cool. If it's your own sub anniversary, you can see that prompt in mobile and desktop. I did not know that. That's cool. I give up. You're good. Oh yeah, I think it was an anniversary then. Okay. Still? I built a mill, not a house. Oh my god. No wonder it didn't count. I was like, why is it not working? That's okay, I understand you. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. That should be enough. And we'll do like that one.
Herlov.
Actually,
Forgere. Ho. Kart. Erlov.
I want to build that watchtower. That's what I need
Remember
to
to
do.
upgrade weapons and armor at the blacksmith.
You do have a blacksmith,
You
don't
do have
you?
a blacksmith, don't you?
Nope.
Rob Wigger.
I remember seeing one that said, say thank you to the gifter. Huh. I need to be in more streams more often. I lurk for a lot of people, like a lot. Not as much as I used to, but I still do it a lot. But I never knew that. Interesting. After this, gotta build a blacksmith. I gotta get wood first.
Good. Your watchtower will fire on enemy units and help protect your town.
Forgere. Kid.
It's 11.
Forgere.
I'll do one more. Yep, they's a coming.
Herlov.
Now you have a large enough force to attack the English base.
Kid. Tall.
Charge.
Cool.
Keep your villagers working just in case you suffer casualties and need to make more troops.
Maybe it was on Chrome when I use the site on my phone. Yeah, that only comes up on desktop mode. Maybe Apple products, but I don't watch Twitch on my iPod anymore, so I don't know. Actually, hang on. I just got gifted a sub to someone else's channel. I can go check for science. For science. Also, remember when I did sleep content, DB? Yes, because I want to say it wasn't that long ago where you did, like, I'm just sleeping streams. How was that?
Kid. Rob Wigger. Boonage.
Are you still on number 5, Florida, or are you on the next one?
I'm still on the same one. I'm building a big enough army to hit them.
Nice. You know, if I kept going, I'd probably still not get invited because they say you need 3 uniques too. It's not just about hours. No, that's true, Kit Kat. That's why
Keep exploring the map.
you want to do like different content. Like I would say this: you probably should stream something like Roblox for 4 hours at least, and you'd probably want to do this 3 or 4 times a week, and then switch it up. Like one stream could be Roblox, another one could be Among Us or something. Pretty much any of the games you have. If all you do is sleep, I'm just sleeping, I don't think you're going to get a lot of viewers and chatters. Weird, I didn't see the message pop up. I know it exists though. Okay. Yeah, I need to, next time I get subscribed to someone's stream, do you have to do it like as soon as you get gifted? Or let's say it's like 8 hours later, you can still see it if you go to their stream. Oh, they changed it to ranged soldiers. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. If you go to the same stream you got gifted in, it should pop up even if it's 12 hours later. Okay. I quit them because I only kept losing 1 or 2 followers, then regained them. It went back and forth. It also went to 1 or 2 viewers or even 0. Well, yeah, I mean, Kit Kat, so when it comes to a I'm just sleeping stream, I would personally say you have to be a pretty big streamer to benefit from those type of streams. And to get to that point, you probably should, they probably have never done a just sleeping stream anyway. Also did Roblox in the beginning of 2023, even Super Mario Run, but all of them took storage and glitched too much. Sleeping streams don't do anything for growth. People would rather the videos on YouTube. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Kit Kat, you should definitely check out Mama Patat here. Awesome streamer. She's a bigger streamer than I am. Who's obsessed with Phasmophobia. I need to like get into that game again.
Erlab, mit vier. Tall. Margaret.
But yeah, so like if you're a brand new streamer or a small streamer, I would highly recommend against sleeping streams.
Erlab, dann cut.
But now I'm planning on staying up for 6 hours or maybe just 4 hours. Just stream, just chatting. Okay. What are you going to be chatting about? Which actually, in the future, me and Karma, I think we've talked about doing a just chatting stream. We're both probably going to stream and, co-stream. We'll probably talk about the MCU, so like Marvel films. I'm a fan of them, but Karma's obsessed with them. Like she's a Marvel girl.
Mit vier. Tall. 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 Tall.
But generally speaking, the more effort you put into retaining viewers, the more likely you are to keep them. Sleep streams don't lend themselves to retaining
Good
viewers.
job.
So true.
You have eliminated the English soldiers. Now, destroy that tower, and our victory will be complete.
I haven't started the idea of staying up yet, but I will soon. Okay. Yeah, Kit Kat, definitely listen to Mama Patat here. Like, again, check her out. More followers than me, more streamers than me, more chatters than me. Awesome streamer. Definitely listen to, take her advice, definitely.
Great job.
King Scotty,
You have destroyed the English camp.
welcome in. How you doing?
Battle of Stirling is sure.
Let me give you a shout out. Is it tonight you're going to stream?
Now that you know how to build up, advance through the ages, and find and fight your enemies, all the basic skills you need to play a random map game.
Anything, I guess, as
Common
long as
type
it's
of
not
game in Age of Empires 2.
TOS, of course. Terms of service. Alright.
Erlab, mit vier. Tall.
But yeah, so this is the one that whenever you beat it, it says, you know what, at this point you can play a random map game. However, there are 2 more scenarios you can play. Florida's going to laugh at this, but it's 6 and 7. I'm going to do those.
Stirling was our first great victory. Even as we held the coastline, word arrived that Stirling Bridge had been held by a force of Scots led by the mythical knight of whom so many have spoken. Now we know his name. Sir William Wallace, the bane of the English.
And King Scotty. If you play
Edward
this game,
Longshanks names Wallace a traitor and a criminal. Sir William replies he cannot be a traitor, for he never
Dodger
swore
is a good
fealty to
band.
an English king. With Wallace leading our armies, the men fight with renewed vigour.
so I'm trying to
The
wait.
tide of our misfortunes is about to turn.
Hopefully he's done talking. Okay, the game's done talking. Let me catch up with chat. Working, unfortunately, and know that will be tomorrow. Okay, so Scott, I'm assuming since we're not playing D&D tonight, we are definitely playing it tomorrow. I'm also doing an upcoming 24-hour for December. I'm going to stay up for 24 hours. Nice, Kit Kat. What are you going to be doing in that stream? Also, Dullblend, I made it into the Twitch Women's Guild today. Nice! Congrats! Did you have to apply to it, or were you sent an invite? Like, how does that work? I looked at your page. Looks nice. I like it. Yeah, Kit Kat. Definitely, yeah, check out Mom Patat. Cool streamer. Yeah, I applied back in, February. Oh, wow. So you do have to apply it. Takes a while. Okay. But Mom Patat, that's awesome. Nice. Is that like a Twitch thing? Or is it just a team on Twitch that, another partner made? Or... I got you. Are you doing anything tomorrow? I don't know. From what it sounds like, I'm DMing tomorrow because no one said anything in the Discord server about, hey, we should play this day or this night. Everyone's just like, I can do this day, I can do that day, but no one's actually come together to do something. We lost our house and were homeless for a month and got a new apartment between then and now, so I genuinely forgot about it until I saw the email today. Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry about your house. But glad that you have shelter now. You don't have to answer this, Patat. But what happened? And again, you don't have to answer. And if you want to answer, you don't even have to answer on the stream. But glad you have shelter now. Is Twitch made? Okay. I'm going to do talking, gaming, private challenges, and 1 hour nap streams. I would highly suggest against the 1 hour nap streams. Because here's the thing, if you stream for like just 1 hour and you get 0 viewers and all that, those actually hurt you more than not streaming at all. The landlord sold the house out from under us. It was 33 days to move out when he was supposed to give 90. Wow. That's messed up. Wow. Well, at least you're away from this landlord. Florida, are you still on the same campaign, or?
Yeah, it's got enough divisions.
Nice. I'm going now to number 6. Also, King Scotty, you should play this campaign.
So we need to strengthen our economy once again before pushing south into lands held by the English. We need to construct a market and establish trade routes to the villages of friendly clans. Local legends speak of 3 sacred relics hidden south of Stirling. Acquiring these artifacts for Wallace's army will be a great boost to Scottish morale.
Okay, so now I can talk. So King Scotty. Yes. Okay. King Scotty, so Karma said that you need to play Marvel Rivals, specifically zombies. And also, when you play this game, King, play the tutorial campaign, which is what I'm doing, and Florida's doing it right now, even though he's not streaming. Asked a ridiculous price for the house, and it still isn't sold. Okay, well, if you're up for it tomorrow, I'm going to start streaming again. I would like to collab with you on Empire. Oh, heck yeah, Florida. Would you be down to play this game again tomorrow?
What time?
It wouldn't be at night. It'd be like way earlier in the day. Because tomorrow night, I think we'll be playing D&D.
I'll try.
You don't have to. It's just I think King Scotty's going to stream this game, and I was going to play with him. I probably won't stream, but if y'all two wanted to stream, that'd be pretty cool. All right,
Yeah,
Susan.
know what time.
Okay, King Scotty, do you have a certain time? He says I say about 2-ish, so that would be your 4, Florida.
Yeah, I think that would be fine.
Ooh, and even if I can't make it, let's say for some reason I can't make it, y'all two can still play and stream together. So King Scotty, if for some reason I can't make it, reach out to Florida Man. And Florida, if for some reason I can't make it, you should reach out to King Scotty here in my chat. But I'll try to make it because I love this game. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Leave the sleeping out of the streams. Like, don't say it will hurt your channel. Do you really think I can stay up long? If you can't stay awake, then just stream shorter hours. Maybe I should only do midnight, 6 a.m. max. Even, ooh, CC. I don't know if y'all see the cat here. Meow. Hey, kitty cat. Maybe I should only do midnight, 6 a.m. max, even because people wake up at my house at 9 a.m. or 10. Why do you have to do them that late? Or super early, Kit Kat, if I may ask. I'd say about 2-ish. That works for me. Okay. Husband just came home with pizza. I'll be lurking. Love you, Dullblend. Mom Patat, I appreciate that. Have an awesome night. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully the pizza is great. Yeah! And like King Scotty said, yeah! All right. But I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So this is number 6. This one specifically deals with relics and allies. But for December, I'm only doing 24-hour once. We'll just do midnight, 6 a.m.
Victories against the English. The situation is starting to look up. It will help the morale of our army to collect holy relics and place them in our monastery. One of the relics is close to your town. An ally has another relic, and the English have captured a third.
Alright.
You can retrieve a relic by clicking a monk and right-clicking the relic. Monks have other abilities as well. They can heal your injured soldiers, or those of your allies. They can also attempt to convert enemy soldiers to join your army.
Let's see if I can do this without her moving. Hopefully the camera stays. Here's Cece. She wants me to rub her like 24/7. I do it late early because my mom watches videos slightly out to the point that Mike will pick it up. I gotcha. But no, I do agree. I don't want it to pick it up. I gotcha. But yeah, I would say... Okay, now I'm going to play this like a normal game. I'm not going to listen to what everything he's saying.
Kia,
Kid. Erlem.
Forgere, Fjedike,
Yeah. Wait, no, that's my knight. Oh no, that is a scout. Yeah, if either of y'all are there or both of you. Oh, okay. No, you can't go up there. CC, no, that is my table. You can't do that. Sorry. The thing is, I'm not rubbing her. She's getting like irritated. She's like, rub me now. But yeah, if either of y'all are there or both of you, I'll play Empires. If neither of y'all are there, I might do some Borderlands 3. Okay. I might try to make it, because this game rocks.
Farms are a good source of food once you have exhausted forage, bushes, and animals. Farms are built like buildings and must be periodically rebuilt. To gather food from a farm, click a villager, then right-click a farm.
Kia. Ergere.
Trebach, Fjedike,
Alright.
Bid fear.
Especially because the videos she watches are slightly inappropriate for streams, that should be allowed to pick up. Or something else, I'm not quite sure. As long as one of
It's
y'all are
nice
there,
to
it'll
have
be
allies on the map.
Empires for sure.
Your ally, the yellow player, can help you fight the
Okay.
enemy. You can also trade with your allies. To trade, you will need to build a market.
Oh, that's something cool about this, like this version of this scenario. See, he's not on my lap anymore, so let me do this. Your ally will actually help you fight now. In the original game, and I think the HD version, the ally doesn't help you fight. You actually have to kind of protect them. But now I think they actually help you fight, if I recall correctly. But no, King Scotty, I'm definitely down. I'm probably going to do midnight to 6 a.m. only though. 24 hours is too much and I can't do it. And plus, Kit Kat, personally, I would say 24-hour streams. You probably should get a little bigger before you do those. You do want to have like a decent amount of like viewers and chatters before you do a stream like that. I'll put it this way, my longest has been 12 hours. I'm gonna put these here. Alright. I see those two boars, but I probably will not go for boars.
The Fray, they're a good band too.
Who is?
The Fray.
Oh, they are. I forgot all about them. There's like 2 or 3 songs by them that I really like.
I like the Over My Head one.
That's one of them. Over my head, over my head. I'm not a good singer, but I like the song. I'm not going to do it until the end of December, but maybe I'll just do it sometimes in December, but enough to the point I can get invited. Wait, get invited? Get invited to what?
Did you know that there are 3 different modes for the mini-map in the lower right corner of the screen? You can show only military units, or only resources, and trade units by clicking the buttons just below and to the right of the mini-map.
Alright, this one goes.
You got stone walls.
Oh, are you on number 6?
Yeah, I collect 3 relics.
Nice. I'll do it 2 days, then wait a week, do it 2 days again, just go back and forth with it. When you said invited, what do you mean by that, Kit Kat? To apply for... Oh, I gotcha. To be honest though, KitKat, while I wouldn't completely recommend these hours, it is beneficial in the sense that the other side of the world will be much more active on Twitch. It's risky, but if you can play your cards right and luck is on your side, that could be a massive win for you. That is true. So on one hand, Twitch is more of an English-speaking website because it is American.
Villagers and soldiers
However,
normally appear outside of the building that created them. You can have your units move to a spot once they are created by using gather points. To set a gather point for infantry, click your barracks, click set gather point, then click where on the map you want your infantry to gather.
But yeah, so you wouldn't really benefit from a lot of like Asian viewers, for example. At the same time,
You have a relic.
there is
Protect
a
the relic in the
streamer.
monastery by right-clicking the monastery.
I forgot his name.
Perfect. You now have one relic garrisoned.
Kid.
Relics garrisoned in your monastery will
7.
slowly add gold to your
That's 5.
stockpile.
However, there is a big streamer, I forgot his name, but he did just that, and he actually got big. Like, he actually learned, like, Mandarin and everything for that reason. So, while King isn't wrong, I would say if that's the strategy you're going to do, you should learn Chinese, Mandarin, Japanese, something like that. Because when they chat with you, you're not going to know what they're saying unless you speak, you know, that language.
You can use the technology tree to see what technologies and upgrades you can research. Click the technology tree button in the upper right corner of the screen to
They
see
are
the
talking
tree
about
for your
making
civilization.
another Saints Row. But go back to the old school style, how they used to be.
Oh, yeah?
How they, like the style from Saints Row 1 and 2.
Okay. What hours do you recommend? Ignis, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, hey, this game again. Yes. You'll see this, me go back to this game periodically. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully all is well. Personally, if you're trying to appeal to a more US-based audience, I do anywhere from 11 a.m. to
Why are you gay?
to start and finish anywhere between 2 and 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm assuming no D&D tonight. No one really said anything. So, but that means, in Florida, I see your message. Oh my God. I just saw it. Anyway, but that means we are definitely playing tomorrow night, no matter what. So that's something, and actually, yeah, King and Ignis, since you're here, Karma knows this. If no one says anything, then whenever Saturday comes, I'm assuming Saturday night we are playing. Well, Florida, if I did midnight dog, can I do 12 a.m. to 4 a.m.? Hi, Ignis, hi, King. So, KitKat, I would experiment. What might work for like King or myself might not work for you. That is what I would say.
Kia. Rabuga.
Kia. Rabuga.
Kid. Rabuga.
Hi, Ignis, hi, King. Now, King, you said that you are available for tomorrow night, right? Is it Kitties who wasn't available tomorrow night?
You have reached your ally's town. Go inside to see how his city is doing. Your ally's gate will open automatically for you.
Which I will say, if we all play together like this tomorrow, we can definitely like be allies or something.
Welcome. If you've come for the relic, you can find it on the hill to the northeast of our town.
Like, I'm not that great at this game, but actually I think I played against both of y'all, where both of y'all were on a team versus me and I won. So I can definitely be allies. Ooh, I need another house.
Arlev. Rabuga. Donut.
Yes, I'm available tomorrow night. Nice. I mean, to be fair, they'd say do 4 hours on different days. Yeah, that would be cool. So I don't know if I should do 4 hours. KitKat, I will say this. Like, just, if you're not sure what to do, just stream. Pick a random time, random day, random game, and just stream. Because, like, if you're like, what should I do? Should I do it this way? And you're really strategizing what to do. But if you because you can strategize how to stream and what to stream and when to stream all day. But then if you never actually start streaming, obviously nothing's going to happen. So I would just say stream. For your case, Kit Kat, because you are a small streamer. Like, I'm still a small streamer, but you're smaller than me. I would say do not do a just chatting stream. And do not do a sleeping stream. I would actually play a game and stream that. Ignis Aurora here is another pretty good stream. Yeah, actually, yeah, good streamer. He has a lot of good advice. I can try 4 hours and see if it works. Yeah. But stream something you are very familiar with. Yeah.
Kid.
Trebach. Toe. Erlov, Fiediga.
Kia.
Something you can talk about even without an active chat. Yeah. Because you will have to learn how to talk to yourself. Pretty much talk as if someone's watching. Even if it says 0 viewers, talk. Say something. Now, there are some games, at some moments, I understand you're not talking because you're so focused. That's fine. Anyone who's watching you do that is probably watching the gameplay.
You now have 2 relics, guys. Bring back 1 more, and you will be victorious.
Because, like, actually, this game's a good example. There's a lot of people that stream this game, and they're so focused. But it's because it's a very competitive, heavy game. I'm playing this game casually. So, like, I'm not... There's probably some viewers I've gotten that came in here, and they realized, oh, this guy sucks. He doesn't really know what he's doing, and then they left. But I'm being very active with chat. I could do chatting, plus game for 20 minutes, challenges for 20 minutes, just go back and forth with it for hours. When you say challenges, what do you mean by that? Like, could you just do 4 hours of the same game? That's what I would recommend. 4 hours would be a good start, like Dole just said. Make it a spur-of-the-moment thing where you just do something and stream it. Get that big inspiration for streaming, but take it from someone who's been in their shoes. Those ideas for streams don't come easily. Yeah, Kit Kat, it does take work. There are people that they start streaming thinking, oh, I'm going to start making money right away, or whatever the case is, and obviously that doesn't happen. And then they give up. It's work. It is, it's a lot of work. Excuse me. Okay, I need a market. They have a blacksmith though, so that's cool.
Rabuga. Bonnet.
Erlov. Go.
I know they're going to attack my ally here soon. They might already be doing it right now. Once this is up, I'll see. True, I also have multiple games on my TV, so I can do 20 minutes of every game I have.
You have a market. The market can create trade carts to generate extra gold. You can also exchange one resource for another at the market for a small fee. Click the market, then click sell food for gold.
Okay. And at the house.
Rabuga.
The
Bonnet.
English are attacking our town.
Yep.
Can you tribute any spare food or gold to us?
To tribute your ally, click the diplomacy button in the upper right corner of the screen. Give your ally food and gold, but don't give him everything you own.
Alright. We're going to help him out. There we go.
Thanks for the resources. If you have any spare soldiers, come to our town and let's drive the English out.
Don't do anything fancy, just stream a game. Challenges like trivia challenges, never have I ever exercised challenges. Focus on one game. If you must switch, split it between the overall time. Don't hop. My streams recently, half of it is one
You
game,
made
the
a
other half is
trade
another.
cart.
Yes.
If you click the trade cart on your allies market, you can make extra gold. Your trade cart will automatically make trips between your and your allies markets.
Oh, I got it. Wow. Like, if our split is 20 minutes for each good, no Kit Kat. I would say you probably would want to do me personally, I would say 3 to 4 hours for one game. And the challenges, does this require an active chat to do these challenges?
Kid. Bit fear. Tall. Tall. Vapen. Bit fear.
Erlem. Kid.
Trebach.
Doing multiple games is not the worst idea, but I still think that might just be a tad big of an idea. Start with a story-based game and play through it. Starting small will be slow, but it's going to help you if your intent is to be a big streamer. Yeah, Kit Kat, you're wanting to do like big stuff and all that, which for a bigger streamer, that's cool. For someone like you, just stream a game. Nothing, you know, crazy. Stick with one game. Like Ignis said, play a game that you know. So like, if there's any boring moments, you can talk about the game or something. 2 games but split, or should just... I would stick with one game. If you do 2 games... So Kit Kat, Ignis here says split with 2 games, but he also streams like 8 hours at a time. Now, Kit Kat, if you plan to stream for 8 hours, yeah, you can do one game for the first 4 hours and the second game for the second 4 hours. But you're talking about doing 20 minutes. I don't think that's a good idea. Now, if you still want to do that, it is your stream. You know, you do what you want to do. Could also work for a 4-hour stream. Yep, 2 hours per game, yeah. Okay.
Kia.
Erlov.
Erlem.
I think that's it, right? I think it actually is. Yeah. I'm looking for stone and gold now. That's actually it. Could also do not only stream one game for 20 minutes, switch for 20 minutes, and come back to the game for 20 minutes. What if I play 2 hours of one game, switch to a new one, and play for 2 hours? That's fine. That's what Ignis was saying when he said could also work for a 4-hour stream. All right.
Kid.
I'll upgrade everything. You know what? I'll just do that. So Kit Kat, for your next stream, how long do you plan for it to be? I think I might try the 2 hours each. So you're going to stream for 4 hours straight? Is that the goal?
Kia. Forgere. Bid fear.
Because I'm still doing 4 hours. Okay, yeah. What games do you have that you enjoy playing? Might do the gold one though. Yeah, okay, okay.
Kia, bid fear. Rabwigge, Rabwigge, Rabwigge.
Kia, Kjart. Rabwigge, Rabwigge, Rabwigge.
You still number 6, Florida man?
Bid fear.
Yeah.
Alright. Have you attacked the enemy yet, or?
No, I'm finally getting the second relic.
Ooh, nice. I just gave you a follow. If you do stream tomorrow, I'll try to make it and see if there's anything I can do to help on my end. Nice. And Kit Kat, King Scotty, also streams. He plans to stream tomorrow. Might be actually this game, and hopefully me and Florida can make it. Oh, excuse me. Which actually, wait. Infantry. That's what it is, infantry. So I kind of wasted. It's all good. Poker and like puzzles, even arcade games like Rainbow Dash. No, not the Pony. And I'm just saying this because someone said I played My Little Pony, Rainbow Dash's ball game. Okay. Yeah, again, like what Ignis said, play something that you know. This way you can actually talk while playing it about the game. I would still recommend one game for your whole stream. But you can do two. One for the first 2 hours, another for another 2 hours. And Kit Kat, if I may ask, why are you so bent on playing 2 games for a stream? Is it hard to stick with 1 game per stream, or think y'all not stream until December because I'm still on hiatus right now? Why are you on hiatus, Kit Kat? I thought you were like going to stream tomorrow as well.
Kid?
Forgere.
Also found my phone stand, so I'm using it. Nice, very nice. Yeah, something that I will agree with Twitch on is even Twitch themselves recommend to stream for at least 2 hours to give time for people to trickle in. So if like your longest stream is only 2 hours, you're never going to get to that point. I personally feel like 4 hours is a pretty good like amount for a stream.
Valgara.
Kid.
Nielke.
If I play one game, it will make me mad and bored. Okay. I'm on hiatus because I'm not in the mental state of mind right now to stream. Okay. But I'm assuming by December you'll be in your right mental state. Waiting to go to Castle Age.
Kid.
Oh. Are you kidding me? It's not going to let me build a castle? Oh, is it the next scenario that allows that? Wait. Yes, because Christmas makes me feel joy. Okay.
Valgara. Erlen.
Alright, so infantry is what we're going to focus on.
Рабоге, рабоге, рабоге. Рабоге, рабоге. Beat fear.
Oh, that's also another thing to consider too. If you have friends and games that are multiplayer, don't be afraid to collab with them when you stream. If they stream too, you could gain followers off of them, which is never a bad thing. I know a good handful of my followers are from Dull's community. That is true too. I do think, and I'm not disagreeing with you, King Scotty. I do think if that is the case, every now and then playing a single player game is just fine, and actually is probably needed. I wouldn't want every stream that I have collabing with someone. But for some streamers, you know, most of their streams are collabs, which is fine. For some streamers, only a few of them are collabs, which is fine. And for some streamers, they only play single player games, which is fine. But no, King Scotty is right. And actually right now I'm doing a collab, you could argue, because I'm playing with Florida Man. So you can only collab if you do it a certain way for collabs. Yeah. Starting out, collabs ain't such a good idea. And actually, yeah. That's another thing, 1 or 2 a week is fine. Yeah, Kit Kat, there's a lot of things that, you know, is okay, but for like a bigger streamer. I would say for a newer, smaller streamer, it's doesn't really help. The majority is a bad idea. Yeah. You know how there's 2 cameras as options on mobile? One is the streamed games, and one is the real life version camera. Yes. Well, I know most mobile streamers don't even use the in real life camera. Fair, I am a console streamer after all, and it is a bit different. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to build a university.
Kia.
Probably about right here.
Rabuga.
And actually probably do a siege workout. Siege workshop. Wow.
Rabuga. Rabuga. Bonnet.
If you did the stream games camera, you're going to set collabs easily on mobile. Oh, no, I talked to the landlord, and I'm going to be moving in by December. Nice! So she actually did send me some text about that. So I know it is actually on the floor you were wanting originally. And nice. Very nice. Well, I'm glad to have you nearby again. And who knows, maybe whenever we play D&D, you could actually come on our side or something, you know? Yeah, she didn't tell me exactly when you're moving in, but by next month. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more farms. What is my... No. It does not tell me. I'm assuming 75. We're at 40. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, I'd definitely be down for that. I also can't do a voice chat while on stream if I did the in-life version camera, unless if Discord is displayed on my apps. I gotcha. Yeah, she said the earliest will be December 5th, which gives me plenty of time to save and get some money together for the first month. Nice. Because I do know you'll have to do the deposit down first anyway, which is usually equal to a month's rent. Very nice. No, that's not. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna build one more just to see if it goes up from 75 to 80. I think there's a spot you can see where it tells you what your pop limit is. But I actually forgot where. It stayed at 75, so that is it. All right. We're gonna send them on wood first, because then we're gonna need wood for farms. I'm excited for it because, truth be told, that is the only real place I've ever really lived where I felt the most independent in my life, which isn't exactly something to be proud of, but I am excited for it nonetheless. Nice. No, that's something definitely to be proud of, you know. Being on your own, it can be scary, but it's going to happen to everyone, you know. Some earlier than others, some later than others. But oh, I'm glad to have you back. There's a few roommates who have left that I have missed, and you are one of them. There's some roommates that have left that I'm like, good riddance, or I wasn't happy, but I wasn't sad either. And then there's others that I couldn't even tell they were gone. I forgot all about y'all. Oh my god, I'm making new villagers. Well, daggone it. Let me have them. That's why. Okay, I have trees right by my town center I wasn't even aware of. We'll have y'all gather stuff too. Yay, it's good to be missed. Yeah. Hey babe, do you have my stream? Are you lurking in my stream? Oh, okay. I didn't know if Karma was reading your chat too. Because when you lived here, Karma wasn't here yet. And actually for a chunk, I want to say for a chunk that you lived here, me and Karma didn't even know each other yet. Let's see, 75, half of that is 37.5. Yeah. See, 5, that's 10. Another 5, so that's 25. How you doing over there, Florida man?
I'm good.
Though I know if things progressed after certain events happened, I don't think I would even be here. That, tell me where you're currently at. Hello, Karma. Let me give Karma a shout out. Karma's playing, I'm assuming, Rivals behind me. Last streamer, Wizard 101. No, I mean, like, you remember how you and I first got acquainted, right? Oh, because you got, like, kicked out. And I apologize if I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Hello. Bra bygge.
Fargare. Bra bygge.
Kia. Bra bygge.
Kid. Bra bygge. Kia. Bonage. Bra bygge.
Well, not that, I mean about a week or so after I moved in. Oh, really, Florida? I didn't even know you, Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't know it went out for you, Florida. No worries. And actually, Florida, I do understand if you have to go, because I know it's pretty late for you. But I plan to keep playing for a bit if you want to stick with me. It's up to you. Yeah, yeah, that is true. So, are you heading out, Florida? Or are you going to stay for a bit? Alright. I'm going to stay to get too sleepy. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, I'm not wanting to totally out myself here, but I'm going to do it anyway to be more clear when I unwillingly stole everyone's food. Oh. I do remember that. You were the first one I told about that. I do remember that. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, so if those events didn't progress the way they did, I would not be here. True, yeah. No, there's a lot of things that happened that has led all of us up to this moment, which is very interesting. Not like in a hermit type of way, but more of a notoriety type of way. Yeah. Yeah. So I have 10 on food, I have 15 on wood. I'm making 5 more of these guys. It's 30. 37. So it's at least 2 more.
Kid. Oh.
Yeah, I got 2 more in farms. That's 12 on food. Should be 13 on wood. So let's say 12, 12, 13, 24. 37. Could do 38 though. Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, I'll put you there. Also, I'll be back, y'all. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break to use the bathroom, turn down some of these heaters, and grab me some sweet teas. I will be back. Hey, sorry I got dinner. No worries, Kit Kat. But yes, I'll be back. I'm gonna pause this, and here we go. Oh my god, so many turtles. Oh! Oh! Yeah, let's just go. I ain't dealing with that. Oh god.
He is healing. Oh my.
I made it.
Okay. Oh god.
Mother, can we go back to the chapter?
Oh! No! Oh my god.
Where are you?
Oh, queen.
No. No.
God.
No. Hurry up. I don't want to die like this.
Reset to Jack.
Away.
Queen, you just corner yourself. Queen. Oh, hey, queen.
No, we don't.
Okay, I'm back. Meow, meow. All right. So now I gotta watch out for Cece's paws when I move the chair. And Hyper Knight Raven, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Banana and chicken for dinner doesn't seem nice. Banana and chicken. Interesting combo. Not to say I'm glad about stealing food, but I'm happy things did go the way they did. I think my life would be a lot more dull, LOL, without you. Oh, King, I appreciate that. I do. I really appreciate that. And Hypernate Raven, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Feather friend the feather. First of thirst hour of hydrate. Tolls at the bell and 10. Oh, you changed it up. And 10 like kin feathers. Flights of the night. Crawl while watching over and protect the travels of the night of feather. Friends from the nest atop your chamber door. Quaff the raven nevermore. And oh, there's more. You changed it up on me a little bit there, Raven. The muscle memory kicked in, but then I had to like tweak it a bit. Bloodborne. Karma loves Bloodborne. But no, King Scotty, I do appreciate that. Thank you. No, there's a lot of people in my life that met through weird ways, interesting ways. And we still hang out. We're still friends. So it's just great. Chicken and banana doesn't mix together. This is my first time trying this combo. So, is it like mixed together? Or is it just like fried chicken and then a banana? You know, we're going to hit all of them. They all... Oh yeah, Bloodborne is still really good. If I can ever get my setup going, I'll have to start playing that on stream. Okay. So I played Bloodborne actually twice now. You can even argue technically 3 times. Feeling swank, Dole, dude. We need to play together into some time. My brothers always kill me if I still love playing. Feeling swank, welcome in. For those of y'all who don't know, Feeling Swank here is a fellow Christian streamer. Awesome, awesome dude. Plays a lot of Rocket League, Minecraft, Diddy Kong Racing. That's right. I think I was lurking for you and like read out to you playing that. Cough, cough, karma. It's like deli chicken pieces and banana pieces. Do you like it, Kit Kat? Appreciate it, man. You're welcome, Swank. And Swank, no, I'm down to play this with you. Actually, I think tomorrow, what was it? 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. King Scotty here is going to play this. Florida Man for Life might play this. I myself might play this. And Swank, I'm the same way as you. I actually suck at this game, but I love it. And normally if I play with people, I always play it like, it could be like us 4 versus 4 computers or something, you know. No, it tastes gross. Yeah, Kit Kat, bananas are good. I love them. Chicken's good. I love it. But together, yeah. A little busy. LOL. You should play Rebel Zombies. Yeah, I'm so bad at this game, but still love it. Yeah. This game is just awesome. We'll do that. You know what? Screw it. We're upgrading everything. Because it's just a tutorial, you know? I'm doing what you could call like floating resources. My mom made lasagna. Wasn't lactose free this time, and I also don't like lasagna. Oh, I love lasagna. Where's my sweet? There we go. And so you ate chicken and bananas because you don't like lasagna? Yeah, I don't know. Marvel Zombies just doesn't have the same luster like other zombie games do. Not to discredit it, but I just don't think it's for me exactly. I got you. I'm loving it. It's awesome. Marvel Rivals is just been impressing me. Like, they really listen to their community, which you don't really see that in a lot of games. Like, a lot of games either don't listen to their community, or you have like, maybe there's like let's say there's like 1,000 players, and you have that one player that yells out something that no one else wants, and they'll listen to that one player. And the other 999 is like, what the heck? That's not what we wanted. We have nothing else for me to have much. I ate a sandwich at lunch hour, and all there's left is meat that doesn't sit right for me, and there's deli chicken. Okay, I got you.
Kia.
Oh, I forgot about you.
Rabuga.
Yes, Swank. See, that'd be bad. Having an idle villager for like, what, 10, 15 minutes. Let's level all this up. I don't have a dock. Nice.
Kia.
Alright, so I'm going to do 5 of these guys.
Hello.
Because I'm going to attack from this side. Florida, are you back in Discord or you're not? Okay. No worries. What I'll do is I will exit out Discord there. Cool. Alright. Oh, the game said something. Yeah, they know the ins and outs of this game, like what every civilization is
You're
good
getting
for.
ready to attack the English. I can help you out. Here, take this food
Ooh.
and wood.
Is good for and all the strategies, and I just product units as fast as I can and rush them. Yeah, I'm good at a fast castle. I need to work on my flush. And for those of you who don't know, fast castle is where you rush to castle age, and then you really start just attacking. The problem with that, though, is you are open to attacks before then, because you're not really defending yourself. You're focusing on economy. A flush is where you go to feudal age really quickly, and then you start pushing units out. And I'm bad with flushes. And I tend to... That's it? That was fast. Because that means I can make 2 more units. But no, Swank, yeah, the hardest difficulty against an AI that I can play on this game is moderate. Which is crazy, because that's just medium. This game, it starts you off on standard, which is like right below medium. Did I just hear I'm bad at flushing? Kit Kat, you did. However, I'm not talking about a toilet. I'm talking about this game. So a flush is a feudal rush. So the 2 main strategies that I've seen is a fast castle and a flush. So you have 4 ages. You start off in the Dark Age, then you have feudal age, then you have castle age, and then you have imperial age. This scenario, I can't upgrade to imperial. It won't let me. The AI seems to always rush. Yes, once you hit moderate, it starts rushing you. Because standard and easier, they don't really rush you. And to be fair, that is the way to go too. Alright, I'm putting you all. But yeah, pretty much. Oh, excuse me. People will start attacking you either. Where are you going? Oh, there we go. We did it. I need to get the Rams on that building. Granted, the men-at-arms, I think, have a... How did you get out there? What? I didn't... What? How? Did y'all see him? Did he just teleport there? What? Well, I mean, archers will get him, but like any militia or cavalry, he's fine, I guess. Alright, where is... And why... Oh my god. Oh, there you are. Yes, I have, and I have a number of reasons that it just doesn't appeal to me. Okay, I thought you meant toilet. I was like, all you have to do is press the button or either push it down. The trumpet will always have me on edge whenever... Oh yeah, when the noise of when you're getting attacked. It is so anxiety-inducing. Especially when you're online playing against people. That's when it's scary. Like a hard AI is already scary, but people... Oh, here's where it's at. Alright, I'm gonna have y'all.
Erlov, toe. Argere, toe. Kid, toe.
Alright. And that's actually how we beat this scenario. Let's go in here. And Florida Man, if you're still in chat, are you still playing this campaign? But yeah, King, I highly recommend play the tutorial all the way through first before playing anything else. It actually shows you how to play. For one, it's actually a really good tutorial. And two, it's actually fun. Like, I've done this maybe 20 times. I always go back to it. It's just such a blast. It'll have y'all go to town center. Actually, I'm gonna have y'all stop because I want to win like the right way. I am still not sure how my monk got out there. That's crazy.
Congratulations. You have captured all 3 relics.
And I just beat number 6, and now I have number 7. But yes, King Scotty. So we'll let this play out and I'll talk.
With the 3 relics locked away safely in Scottish churches, men murmur that we are blessed by the heavens. Our army now stands a chance as we prepare for the final clash with the English. Scotland now has archers and knights of our own with which to meet Longshanks. We march south to Falkirk, where we will join with the army of William Wallace and plan our combined attack upon the English castle.
But yeah, so King Scotty, what I recommend doing, so how you get here, here's the main menu, right? Click Learn to Play, and click Learn the Basics. And here is it. It's actually specifically the William Wallace campaign. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I highly recommend start with 1 and playing through them in order all the way to 7. When you get to 5, once you beat 5, it'll tell you that now you know the basics to play a random map game. The game that me, you, and Florida played, where it was you and Florida versus me, that was a random map game. However, I highly recommend you play through, and I know it's a meme, but I highly recommend you play through 6 and 7. 6 teaches you pretty much about an ally and relics. 7, I believe, teaches you about castles, unique units, trebuchets, and stuff like that. I just finished number 6. I'm now about to start 7. Right? Because you never know when it's going to be you being attacked. Well, actually, if you hear the horn, it's because you're being attacked. If your ally is being attacked, you don't hear the horn. You only hear the horn if you yourself are being attacked. With players, it makes it even more unpredictable. I remember someone told me once I don't know how to flush, and I was about to give them a toilet lesson until I was like, not my problem. Might download it tonight and play through it. Nice. Actually, you can go through this really quickly. I'm just taking my time because I'm streaming and I'm chatting. Here's the last one. Oh.
The only way that we can hold the boggy lowlands around Falkirk is to build a castle and as many walls as we can construct in a short time. These fortifications will serve to protect our camp as we construct siege weapons with which to assault the English castle. Once the castle is constructed, Wallace himself is sworn to join our forces. Together, we will attack Longshanks and his English troops.
Alright. So you actually play as the historic, what is it, Scots or Scottish with William Wallace against the English. In this game, the Scots are the Celts and the English are the Franks, if I'm correct. Actually, no, it might actually be English. Also, whoever got me sick this week with a cold, I hope you have a reason for it. Just kidding, I also think my godmother got me sick. Oh, yeah. All right.
The English could attack at any time. You have some walls already, but you should complete them as soon as you have enough stone.
Bid fear. Forgere.
Bargara.
Actually, I'll have y'all start on trees right here.
Kia.
Trappa.
Kid tall. Tall pair. Orgere. Bid fear. Tall.
Okay.
Kid.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Trebach.
You can also build towers to defend your city. Units can garrison within a tower for defense and protection, and archers can even fire out of a tower.
Kid.
So 7. Alright. We'll put maybe 3 more horns. So they're going to attack your outpost at first. Alright. I should send some units there. So I'm going to go ahead and build a wall here.
Rabuga. Kia. Rabuga.
Kia. Rabuga.
Put y'all there. I sneeze a lot today and my nose is irritated. Well, Kit Kat, my allergies have really picked up too. So around this time of year, everyone knows that spring is when your allergies really pick up, and that's true. Fall, however, is the second worst time of year. So my allergies have really picked up as well. And my nose is irritated. What clan would you recommend for a resource generator? When you say clan, do you mean like civilization? And what do you mean exactly by a resource generator?
Kid.
Kid. Rabuga.
If you have surplus resources of one type, you can sell them for gold at your market. You can then use the gold to buy what you need.
Alright.
To build a castle, you must first advance to the next age, the Castle Age.
Rabuga. Erlev. Rabuga. 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 Rabuga.
Okay, there we go.
The advanced buttons let you set combat skills.
I mean, I don't know, I could have allergies, but I have sore throat and slightly fever. So I've actually had a sore throat as well. I know something is kind of spreading around here. Yeah, civilization, what I mean is like a civilization that can gain resources at a fast rate. I'm already thinking of the Chinese. Unless they all do it at about the same rate. So they all do it roughly at the same rate. I would say, you know what? Let's see. Let's go through it. So some of these I have never played as before, because a lot of these are new. But yeah, so we have Achaemenids, Archer and Cavalry Civilization, Armenians, Infantry and Naval Civilization, Athenians, Infantry and Naval Civilization, Aztecs, Infantry and Monk Civilization, Bengalis, Elephant and Naval Civilization, Berbers, Cavalry and Naval Civilization, Bohemians, Gunpowder and Monk Civilization, Britons, Foot Archer Civilization, Bulgarians, Infantry and Cavalry Civilization, Burgundians, Cavalry Civilization, Burmese, Infantry and Cavalry, Byzantines, Defensive, Celts, Infantry and Siege. That's actually what I'm currently playing as right now, is the Celts. Chinese, Archer and Gunpowder, Cummins, Cavalry, Dravidians, I hope I'm saying them all right, Infantry and Naval, Ethiopians, Archer, Franks, Cavalry, Georgians, Defensive and Cavalry, Goths, Infantry, Gurjaras, Cavalry and Camel, Hindustanis, Camel and Gunpowder, Huns, Cavalry, Inca, Infantry, Italians, Archer and Naval, Japanese Infantry, Jurchens, Cavalry and Gunpowder, Katans, Infantry and Cavalry, Khmer, siege and elephant. Koreans, defensive and naval. Lithuanians, cavalry and monk. Macedonians. Do I have to buy this one? Is this one I don't have? Infantry and cavalry. I'm going to have to buy that. Magyars, cavalry. Malay, naval. Malians, infantry. Maya, archer. Mongols, cavalry, archer. Persians, cavalry. Poles, cavalry. Portuguese, naval and gunpowder. Peru, archer and elephant. Romans, infantry. Saracens, camel and naval. Shu, archer and siege. Sicilians, infantry and cavalry. Slavs, infantry and siege. Spanish, gunpowder and monk. Spartans, infantry. Tatars, cavalry, archer. Teutons, infantry. Thracians, infantry. Turks, gunpowder. Vietnamese, archer. Vikings, infantry and naval. Wei, cavalry, and Wu, infantry and naval. So, if you're talking about like economy, they're roughly the same. You could probably watch YouTube videos on it, like what's the best civilization for economy. For example, like I'll just choose a random one. We'll choose, Achaemenids. Shipyards work 50% faster. Town centers can be individually upgraded to be more powerful starting a civic age. So this, I'm not even sure what it means. Chinese. Technologies are a little cheaper. Start with +3 villagers. Yeah, they all have their perks. Some of them are economical. But in general, they're all roughly the same.
A defensive soldier will be less likely to attack an enemy that comes near him. Click a military unit, then note the combat stats.
You get fevers with your allergies. Sometimes, Kit Kat, not always.
Using the advanced buttons, you can also command a soldier to patrol an area between 2 points and guard or follow another unit.
Oh, okay, yeah. But no, King. So here's the thing, King. What I would recommend: play through the campaigns.
You have enough resources to go to the castle. You should do that soon.
Yeah, that's what I would recommend. So this campaign is also the tutorial. This is where you play as the Celts. So actually, I'll show you what the Celts are. Infantry and siege. Lumberjacks work +50% faster. So when it comes to wood, which is... So of your economy, you have food, wood, gold, and stone. They're pretty good with wood because of that. Livestock animals within Celt unit line of sight cannot be stolen. Infantry, siege weapons. Yeah. But yeah, so they have pretty much wood's pretty good. The first campaign you play outside of the tutorial is the Joan of Arc campaign, and she is Franks. They're a cavalry civilization. Foragers work +50% faster. So if you have villagers going to gather food from bushes, that's food. It's a little faster. Mill technologies are free. That's pretty good. So they all have something. Okay, let me try to be a bit more general with the question. What civilization would you recommend for a support civilization? That, again, that's another one that's roughly the same. I would say the questions you're asking, it could be any civilization. Where they're different would be offensive, going to attack. That's where they are really different. But there are people that are really good at this game that could disagree with me.
Buttons allow access to a new type of formation. For example, with a box formation, you can protect a weak unit, such as a monk.
Are you stuck? Oh my god. Oh, I broke. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. I mean, I could have destroyed the house, but I didn't want to. I'm getting tired, low key. Oh yeah, Kit Kat. Well, hey, if you head out and you head to bed, hopefully you have a good night. It's 10:24 p.m. Oh, that's right, Kit Kat. In Canada, y'all don't do daylight savings time, do you? Or are you always in it? So for us, it's 9:24. Actually, it was a week ago. Tomorrow will be a week ago, actually. Actually, no, 2 days from now will be a week ago. Where we went back an hour. So actually it's 9:24 for me, even though we're in the same time zone. We didn't switch times. Okay. I know not every country in the world does that. Okay, I do want to make a cavalry. Okay, so what you're saying is, from your experience with empires, each of them is roughly the same in terms of defense. I would say there are a few that might excel in defense. For example, I think of the Byzantines. They're actually specifically a defensive civilization. Their buildings are tough. Town watch, town patrol, these are technologies that are free. Advancing to the Imperial Age costs less. Things like that. So there are a few civilizations that are specifically defensive civilizations, but maybe 3 or 4 out of all the in that list. I don't understand the whole time change though. Why is it only winter, even for daylight savings? So apparently it happened back in like the 1800s in America, where at that time we were still using candlelight for lighting up buildings inside. And we made use of longer days in the summer. In the winter, the days get shorter. Specifically, it's usually around December 20th is usually like the shortest day of the year. And so they tried to like make it where before that, usually like a month and a half before that, they enacted daylight or went back to normal time, pretty much so you had more time in the day. You could argue it doesn't really matter anymore because, well, we don't even use candles for light. We have electricity. So we're not having to like go out and buy more candles or anything. Do you want to know the real reason daylight savings time was invented? Oh, actually, sure, King Scotty. So when I was in college, I had to do a paper on this subject. And I had to choose if we should abolish it or not. I actually know why it's so hard to keep it year-round. Because there is a reason for that. 12. Oh, these two, yeah.
Kid. Bonnet.
Kid.
8, okay. Does daylight savings still exist? It does. So actually what we were in was daylight savings. Now we're in standard time. So actually the time that we're in now that we just switched to a week ago is the original time. The majority of the year, which like it pretty much is summer and like spring and like first part of fall, that's daylight savings. So rumor has it, the person who invented it was a big insect entrepreneur and wanted more time in the day to go and look for bugs. I have heard of that. I don't know if there's any proof behind that. A weird tidbit, but yeah. But I do remember seeing that in my research. Because I had to like quote links and like sources and stuff. I had daylight savings, but I think it stopped.
Kia.
Kia. Nienige.
But yeah, the reason why we can't swap the daylight savings year round is because that's not the original time. It's actually easy to go back to the original time year round, which is how it is right now. But the thing is, most people prefer the summertime, not the winter time. We'll let him go, because this guy will kill him. Alright, we'll have you on auto scout. But yeah, I don't understand time, to be honest, lol, so my bad. No, you're good, Kit Kat. You said you had daylight savings, but you think it stopped? I thought you said that, that y'all did not switch times. Because if you had daylight savings, but then it stopped, means you did switch times. Or are you saying that y'all had it, but y'all actually eventually got rid of it and just don't do it at all? This whole time I've been working and doing my rounds, so just listening while I'm driving and watching when I'm parked. Nice, King. I appreciate that. And again, I understand if you have to stop watching because I don't want to get you in trouble at work. Because you're at work right now, right? Alright, we're going to do another 5 on gold. I'm going to go ahead and do that one. And then that one. There we go. Now, once they destroy all of these, which I think that is the last one, and there's one more, then they'll actually start attacking my base, which is okay. Yeah, that time I switched times, but the whole winter thing, it didn't happen for us. Yeah, the reason why it's so hard to go to daylight savings year round is because that's us keeping the new time permanent. It's easier for us to go back to the old time and keep that permanent year round because we just kind of delete stuff, if you will. But the problem with, because everyone wants to keep the summertime, not the winter time. With the summertime, we have to, pretty much that new thing, which is daylight savings, we make that year round. And that's a lot harder because that means we actually still have to add more stuff. It's confusing me brain, not gonna lie. Now I got you, Kit Kat, no worries. I'm watching my scout, make sure he doesn't die. Okay.
Arlov.
Erlov, done cut. Kogo, done cut. Tall blade, done cut. Tall blade. Tall. Kogo.
Oh, King Scotty, something I will say. You can't see it because my camera's in the way. Actually, no. Actually, it's better if you go here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The camera's in the way. You want to pay attention to what's known as attack bonuses. The amount of attack and hit points is important, but attack bonuses, you really want to pay attention to that. I don't want to say too much because I want you to kind of learn it yourself. But yeah. I just comprehend really slow. I'm pretty slow, to be honest. No worries, Kit Kat. I too am the many slows. I'm going to go ahead and make a gate here. I'm going to go ahead and make a wall here. And go ahead and build a gate here. And I guess my scout be done, yo, which is awesome. I'm gonna head out now. I'm feeling sleepy right now. Okay, Kit Kat, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the chat. Yeah, you should start streaming soon. I will do at least 4 hours. I will stick with one game. But at the same time, it is your stream. It is your channel. So you do whatever you want to do. You got good advice from me, Ignis, King, Mama Patat. But yeah, have a good night. All right. Good night, chat DB, and I will start in December. Trust. Gotcha. All right. But yeah, King Scott. The reason why I like tell people who want to play with me, play the tutorial first, is it really shows you like how to play. It's such a good...
Kid.
For one, for a lot of games, tutorials suck. This one's actually good. And two, this one's actually fun. So Florida Man wants to make sure that he's actually played it. Alright, so we're going to level up some stuff. I'm going to focus specifically on infantry. I will do that one too. And if I recall, I don't think I even have a barracks. Oh, interesting. No, it's right there. Wow. I'll do that one. And I'm going to try to focus on...
Bid fear, toe. Done cut. Toe paid. Kogo. Bid fear, done cut.
I do want to ask, is it possible that with allied civilizations, the co-op civilizations can gather in one specific area? Because as has always been said, there's power in numbers. Yes, you can. And actually a lot of people do that. Where... Let me go ahead and send these guys on stone. So that's gold. We have stone right here. Okay. And I'm going to have to watch them. Because I don't want them to get in trouble. But yes, okay. I would definitely say that. So, let's say it's me, you, and Florida. Let's say Phil and Swank plays with us. So it's all four of us versus 4 AI. And let's say Florida is almost destroyed and he moves into our base. That's perfectly fine. That's, you know, you can do that if you want. Some people don't do it, some people do. So it's up to you. Some people don't like that, but some people do. So you can do that. Me and Florida's actually done it before, where I was able to defend myself and he wasn't, so he moved in my base and I pretty much protected him until he was able to move back out, or he was able to build inside my base. So yeah. So there actually is like a cheat way to do this, where you just use transport ships and move your guys over like from here to here. But I'm going to do it the way the game wants me to and actually break through this. But I want to get back into this game, and seeing that there's some civilizations that cost money, I want to check into them. So there's probably a DLC that I wasn't even aware of. My phone is lighting up. Something personally I don't like to do while I'm streaming is check my phone, but
Congratulations. You're going to find lots of things to do in the castle.
there we go.
For starters, try building a siege wall to make battering rams and other siege weapons.
All right. We're gonna build a castle right here.
Bid fear, bid fear, bid fear. Toe, bid fear, toe.
Ooh. We'll get them on gold. I'll probably have y'all get on wood over here. So this castle is going to help me fight people just kind of coming in. And I might actually have y'all Do a monastery. And then a university.
You may need to assign extra villagers to gather stone, so you'll have enough to build the castle and all the fortifications you need. Great. You have completed the castle. Sir William should be here soon, and then it will be time to attack the English.
Nice. So he's actually sending units right now. I think around here is where he's going to dump them.
Wallace has come.
Wow, I'm good.
Kid tall. Bid fear. Tall. Bid fear.
One of your most powerful units is created at the castle. Create 10 more Wood Raiders.
We'll send y'all up here. And I'm gonna have y'all just kind of explore a bit. All right. No.
With William Wallace and his Wood Raiders on your side, the English may be in trouble. Once you have a large army with plenty of siege weapons, go destroy the English castle.
Okay. All right. And I do need to, you know what, I'll go ahead and build, and I'll build it in here, a siege workshop. Oh. Everyone fight them. Alright, I'm keeping y'all like right up front. Oh, same range. That's cool.
Good job. With your new siege workshop, you can make battering rams. Rams are slow, but they are resistant to arrow fire and excellent at knocking down walls. You may need some rams to attack the English castle.
We'll do 5. Excuse me.
Kia.
Kid.
Once I get enough food, I'll advance to the next age. Excuse me. Rawr. Rar, says the Ignis. Are you streaming tonight, Ignis? There we go. Stone's almost done. Oh, I gotta remember to spend some time tonight working on a bird texture for D&D. That is true. Very true. Break night tonight. Nice. So yeah, Ignis, I'm assuming we're playing D&D tomorrow night because no one's really said anything. I don't know if you were here when I said it earlier. It's up to y'all to choose what night we do it. I can make any night work for myself. If no one says anything like, hey, and like everyone agrees on a night, once it's Saturday, so like tomorrow morning, I'm going to assume Saturday night is when we're playing. Which I think actually for everyone this works out with the exception of Kitty's. So that's another session she's going to miss out on, but that's fine. I don't expect everyone to make every session. Yeah, I kind of assume it's Saturdays. Yeah, I don't think it'll be Saturday for every session, because there might be a week where everyone actually agrees on a Thursday. You know. But if no one says anything, like not everyone agrees on a night, was kind of nice not having Sprocket, to be honest. Oh yeah, Ignis? You don't like Sprocket? Well, yeah. I mean, I do want Sprocket to be there. I actually want, I want everyone to be there at all times.
Kid?
We are almost to Imperial Age. I want to see something real quick. Okay. So I'm going to take, well, not like a really long break. Actually, no. She's sleeping. So I don't know if y'all can see, but here is our cat, Cece. Sleeping.
Trebuchets are massive sword weapons with a great range, available only in the Imperial Age. Remember that trebuchets must be packed to move and unpacked to fire.
Yeah, just wish Kitty's try to make another character rather than be lazy about it. So I think, in her defense, she couldn't think of anything. And then we were all rushing to start the campaign. So then she's like, well, okay. And just came up with Sprocket. Plus, I am allowing that. Like, if you want to replay an already played character, like Ignis, if you ever wanted to revisit Shiro, you can. I think there's a cop-out I can use, Magics in Disarray. And so she went that route. Oh, look at the kitty. She had like 2 months to think about it. True, but I understand what you mean and what you said. Yeah. It's all good. I personally didn't mind Sprocket. Like, there's really, so to be fair, there's really only one character I did not like, and it was Focus. And we are not playing with that guy. Sorry, King, but I did not like Focus. And I know Focus wasn't your character, but he was your friend's character. Alright. Just in case. Infantry. I'll do that one. My job, I'm just tired of having to explain simple concepts and answer dumb questions. Well, Ignis, you don't have to. Again, I do require everyone to, pretty much you have to be part of this group for a reason. But that's it. Like, you don't have to go above and beyond about it. Let's explore some of this. And actually, I just realized when you said what your job, are you talking about your actual real job? Oh yeah, university. These two is what I want to do. Yeah, I mean, my okay. No, I mean, I do that with my job too. I've had some. It is. Yeah, focus was fun, but I know it got quite chaotic. And this trying to also jump on the chaos boat, so that didn't help much matter at all. I know with like my job. I'm having to talk to customers all the time, and it blows my mind. No. It blows my mind, like, the questions they ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I know I'll say this for a reason. Okay, I actually forgot why I said this. Why did I say that? I was leading to something, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what I was about to say. Okay. There's only so much chaos a campaign or DM can handle, unless that's the point of the campaign. That's true. And again, I have several themes for like each campaign. Like I plan to do a zombie campaign. I plan to do a vampire campaign. I plan to do an evil campaign. So whoever plays in that campaign, you have to be a bad person. Whether it's killing people or robbing people or other stuff. So you could actually choose like, you know what? I don't like zombies, so I won't play in that campaign, but when you play like the vampire campaign after, I'll play that one, you know. Yeah, I still feel kind of bad for that campaign the way it did. Oh yeah, King. Excuse me. That's the one I need to do. There we go. So all the ones I've left should be at the castle. But just don't expect me to be kind to Sprocket if you start like a kid again. You don't have to. Again, while y'all do need a reason to be part of the group that you're in, that doesn't necessarily mean you'll have to be nice to each other. Now, if you're always mean, like if you're always fighting, yeah, you can't do that. But no, Ignis, that's perfectly fine. And especially if like Sakura, that's actually how she would act anyway towards Sprocket. You're role playing correctly. And Agnes, this is something, if it really bothers you, you could always talk to kiddies personally. You know, be like, hey, is this you role playing your character, or is this you not knowing how to role play? Like, you know, sometimes y'all can fix it amongst yourselves. Well, I heard a wolf. I really want that one. And actually, excuse me. I gotta say, I don't know if both Vorgum and I like Sprocket exactly. And that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think that conversation will go well based off previous ones. Well, hey, I'm just a DM. And I will say there are some campaigns, it might even be this one, I don't know, that I might take advantage of any internal strife amongst the party. But like I said, as long as y'all manage to still stick together, you know. There are some cases where y'all can split up. You know, I'm not saying it's like physically like always stay near each other at all times. But like if you're like, alright, I'm out, that means you're not playing the campaign anymore. So but no, I got what y'all were saying. I got what you're saying. And to be fair, I mean, I actually do want to roleplay a character that people do not like. I have one in mind, and I think I'll have to play him as an NPC. But I do have a character in mind that y'all are not going to like him. But that is the goal. He is going to be a butthole, to put it lightly, to keep it family friendly. Nah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Don't worry, y'all. I'm really close. I mean, I can attack it right now, actually, if I wanted to. But we're really close to not having to. There's being in the character players don't like and playing an obnoxious child. A hated character can be good if done well. True, true. But there is a character I want to play that I want y'all to hate. And I am going to go out of my way to make sure y'all hate him. I don't think it's in this campaign, but yeah. I don't know, I'm excited for a lot of my campaigns. I'm actually very excited. So like growing up, I've always wanted to be like a film director, and I had like all these ideas in my head and stuff. And of course over time I've either added some or some I've like slowly forgotten about, so this is why I should write them down. And then there's a lot that's like evolved where I've changed and tweaked things. And I'll probably never be a film director. And I don't really want to anymore anyway. But D&D, I could apply it to my campaigns. So I'm really excited for that.
Margaret.
Indeed. This do be true. I'm actually okay if these ships get destroyed. So I'll send them to their deaths. Yeah. You can take Cece out if you want. She probably has to use the bathroom. And I actually did lower the heaters, but it's... If you can lower these two, I'll lower this one right here. Put it like halfway. All right. She's like, I don't want to go. So I don't know if y'all see, actually no. Meow? She doesn't want to go. She's like, it's so toasty in here. I think she knows too.
Come on.
I don't know if y'all can hear her. Yep. Look at that stretch. Oh.
Say goodbye. Ow.
It's not to say that Kitty's is doing a terrible job with Sprocket exactly, but I definitely believe that if she could have found a bit more time to develop a character, I think it would be much better than Sprocket. Yeah. Oh, and it's time for us to attack. Alright, so let's do this. Yes. Sure. Meow. Can't hear the cat. The cot. Nice. So yeah, Karma made a Lego clock. And I don't know if y'all can tell, but the arm is moving. So that's cool.
Yeah, it says 10:03 right now.
That never... Is there one that's not... There we go, that's weird. Why am I rambling? You know, sometimes the pathfinding in this game is kind of dumb. Alright. So I'm gonna get right here. I just want to pack them. Alright, we'll have y'all move in. Action though. We'll have y'all stop. So I'm gonna have y'all attack the castle. Man. That's the point of this scenario, is to destroy. Why is there only 3 of y'all? Man, y'all are so dumb. Oh well, I'm about to destroy the castle anyway. Hooray. There we go.
The English castle at Falkirk is no more. The English pretensions in Scotland are surely at an end. The forces of Wallace are triumphant.
Nice. And just like that, I have beat the whole tutorial campaign.
It looks certain that we would be defeated at Falkirk. Yet somehow, though outnumbered and outranged by English longbows, we were victorious. The English castle was torn down, and a Scottish one shall be built in its place. William Wallace has shown us the path to victory. Although he is but one man, he inspires great deeds in others. Many of the Scottish knights and lords have drawn their swords with his. Wallace's own sword is a 5.5-foot beast, forged of course in Scotland. He has sworn not to rest until his sword finds the neck of Edward Longshanks. The struggle will continue, but we have learned the ways of war. Now, it is the English who will know true fear.
For those of you who have not seen the movie Braveheart, I highly recommend that movie. That movie is amazing. I remember it being a little long. I think it's like a 3-hour movie. But it's so good. Oh, it's so good. And while this campaign isn't entirely accurate to what really happened, just same thing with the movie, they're both, like, this campaign's fun to play. That movie is just a blast to watch. But yeah. If I recall, I believe Florida Man was on this one. So I have to make sure that he played this one and that one. And King Scotty, again, I highly recommend that you do these. So that was the William Wallace campaign. Now we'll move on to Joan of Arc. We'll do number 1, An Unlikely Messiah.
February 9th, Army camp near Vaucouleurs. This morning I woke to visions of fire and steel. These nightmares come more often, now that I've seen my beloved France eaten away by years of war. I wandered through camp, ignoring the new snowfall, but observing the wounds and weariness of every soldier under my command. Observing the desperation in their eyes. It was then that I first saw the girl. She told us that her name was Joan. She told us she was but a peasant who did not know how to ride or fight. She told us that she intended to rescue France. The darkness lifted from the men's souls. Her voice rang with conviction, and we drank in her every word. I may have lost my faith, but Joan has not lost hers, and that is enough for me. Joan has asked our ragged band of soldiers to take her to Chinon, where the rightful ruler of France, the Dauphin, hides from his foes. The war-torn land in between is infested with enemy marauders, and we will lose many men. Death is by now an old companion, but for Joan, we will face it again.
This is another fun campaign. So in this campaign, so again, actually, yeah, so the previous campaign that I just played, you played as the Celts versus the British, I think is actually what it's called. So in history, it's the Scots versus the English. But in the game, Scots are Celts, English are British. And here you play as the Franks, which in history is the French. And I believe you also play against the British, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Joan, my colleague and I will escort you to the chateau of the Dauphin, or else we will die trying.
I am Jean de Metz, and I will protect you with my life.
Like, I don't have nothing against the English. You can't prove that I do either. LOL. Yeah. The British, if you like archers, the British have the longbowmen, which have insane range.
You are Joan of Arc. I have heard your claims and believe what you say. We will follow you to Chinon.
Oh yeah, certo.
These guys should, yep.
You might have need of your archers on the road ahead.
You must be wary on the road ahead. Our enemies, the English, are out in force, and their Burgundian allies are thick as rats. Discretion is the better part of valor.
See, the voice acting. Y'all should watch videos on the original Age of Empires 2. The voice acting was so good. In this version, it's bad. You get my joke though, right? Isn't it in Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
Oh yeah, live. Certo. Oh yeah.
I spotted a nest of Burgundians to the north. Best to go another way.
No. Oh. Then I do not get your joke. What's my name? Oh. That is true. That is true. So actually, yeah, the tutorial campaign fits your name.
Oh yeah.
Look out! A battle rages ahead. Stay back lest we be caught in the crossfire.
Yep, the British. Actually, no, they're called the Britons, actually. That's what they're called.
I hope you really can turn the tide of this war, Joan of Arc.
But yeah, so they're called the Britons in the game. So this campaign, different time, but like same enemy. Now, now we play as the Franks. So we're a cavalry civilization. Our foragers work plus 50% faster. Mill technologies are free. Mounted units are plus 20% hit points starting in feudal age. Castles cost minus 15 to 25% in Castle Imperial Age. They recently changed that. Castles used to be even cheaper. It's not as cheap anymore, but it's still a little cheap. Unique unit is Stone Axeman, which is infantry. Unique techs. So a unique unit, when you build your castle, you get access to what's known as a unique unit. What that means is this is a unit that only your civilization has access to. Everything else, other civilizations have access to. Unique techs. Techs is short for technologies, also at the castle. We have Bearded Axe, which is Thrown Axeman plus 1 range, and Chivalry. Stables work plus 40% faster. Team bonus. So what this means is, let's say me and you play online against other people or against AI. Let's say you choose the Chinese, but I choose the Franks. Your knights' line of sight are increased by plus 2, even though you're not Franks. You get that because of me. So if you're Chinese and you're my ally, I would get yours, which is my farms are plus 10% food. Now, of course, this affects you as well. Just like this affects me. But this affects my allies as well. You know, watching you has really made time speed up, which is really good for me. Nice. Just do me a favor and keep going for approximately an hour and 48 minutes. Oh well. I do plan to go for at least another 45 minutes. I don't know about almost 2 hours. I'd say roughly an hour. But I feel like that's pretty good because that means you only have an hour left, and yeah. But no, I'm glad to hear that. In that case, I'm glad for people to watch me because, like, I'm helping their day. You know, the bridge is out. All that dialogue should happen.
Bridge is out.
Yep.
The English must have destroyed it. We must find another way to Chinon.
So when I first saw this game, I was at my friend's church, and it was like a local church. So what it means is they also had a store right connected to the church. And after church, the pastor's sons were playing this game, and it was actually this campaign, specifically this scenario, that I watched them play, and it got me hooked on this game. This was like early 2000s. Want to do a little bit of fighting here. We have to keep Joan of Arc, her, alive.
On helpless travelers? What has become of our homeland?
Yeah. I don't have to do all this. So it's going to tell me to go this way. I'm going to go ahead and get some dialogue going. Apparently there's a wall, we can't bust through it or something. Oh, who needs to be near to say that?
A Burgundian
There we go.
We'll never get through that wall without siege equipment.
So if you notice, some of these units have like a gold aura around them. These are your heroes. These are just, they're not really unique units, they're like above that. These are like campaign specific units. They tend to have more hit points than normal. Let's go and fight these guys. And they heal over time. I think it's the Vikings, if I'm correct, that their unique unit does that too. Remember, we've got to keep her alive. She can fight, and she has a lot of hit points, but you want to make sure she stays alive. I don't know if I asked you this in a previous stream, but isn't Empires like the old 90s computer game Red Alert? It's similar. Well, actually, I think it's similar. I have to like relook at gameplay of the game, but if it's the one I'm thinking of, it is similar. So actually, I think the game that really got these type of games big, so this is called an RTS, which is real-time strategy, and it's where you do a lot of like, you click, you can hold, scroll, right-click to move them and attack, stuff like that.
We need a mangonel or ram to go through these walls.
While StarCraft was not the first RTS, it was the first one that balanced gameplay. Let's say you had like 5 civilizations you could choose from, but only 2 of them were really good. Everyone always chose those 2. The other 3 were rarely played. They might be played through challenges like beat the game with the worst civilization or something like that. StarCraft had, I think, 3 different factions, and it was pretty much like a rock, paper, scissors game. Where yeah, this one was really good versus that one, but it was weak against the third one. And so it actually kept it balanced on how many times each civilization was picked. The civilizations were pretty equal because of that. And a lot of RTSs kind of took that. This game is one of them. And like followed suit. Now this part, we're going to see some allies. And they're going to give us some units, a ram for example, which we definitely need. Here we go, right here.
Gather your belongings, men. We follow Joan of Arc. We will take the trap along with us. It may yet be of use.
So if we go this way, they're going to be like, are you mad?
You mad?
Yep.
Across that bridge lies a Burgundian castle and many men. Turn back at once.
Alright. Now we got even more units. So you're going to fight units along the way, and you might lose 1 or 2. But then you also gain units along the way as well. I think they have to specifically see Joan of Arc to be gained. However, now we can get through that wall with this ram. But no, I do plan to get back into this game quite a bit. So I want to stick with Marvel Rivals, specifically zombies, and I'm trying to get Scarlet Witch proficiency up. I'm still into Lethal Company. I'm playing it every week, the challenge move. Right, the challenge move for this week is Adamance, and the fire exit has a crazy, like an aggressive Bracken, which is scary. I'm also into Wizard 101, so I need to log in, do my daily stuff. I want to get back into this game, and I want to get back into Skyrim, actually. So I might try to do like a no fast travel run again. Because, like, well, I didn't know if... Because, like, when I played Skyrim last, I didn't know fast travel run. This time, I'll probably do the actual legit survival mode. I don't know if I'll stream it. I might just play it. I don't know, I might stream it. I know Ignis here doesn't really care for Skyrim, but I love it. There's so many games I gotta play. And then Karma wants me to play Deltarune. Kitties wants me to play Witcher 1. Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead and kill these guys. Oh boy. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had her attack someone. I have a coworker who wants to play Civ 6. Granted, he's now burnt out on that game, so I don't think I need to play it now. Florida Man wants me to play like One-Armed Robbery or One-Armed Robbery. There's a lot of games I gotta play with a lot of people. Now this part kind of sucks because you have to kind of run away quickly. You don't want to stay and fight because you'll lose. Until I gain traction again, I think I'm just going to play whatever games I have until I can definitely say what style of games I prefer in conjunction with what my audiences like to see me play. AFK2 chat, welcome in. Did you finish Claire? I did not. I need to actually resume it. Actually, at this point, I'm just going to restart it. But for what I played, that game actually was really good. Welcome in, AFK2 chat. AFK here recently had his 1-year podcast celebration. He did a 12-hour stream. I believe it's in January. He's having his 1-year affiliate anniversary. And like I said earlier, he does a podcast. I actually am in one of his episodes. Awesome dude. Another family-friendly streamer such as myself. Welcome in, AFK. Hopefully all is well. Alright. I forgot I can put people in here. And it makes the RAM go a little faster. The RAM is a little more powerful. Congrats 1 year, AFK. Yeah! Thinking about giving it a go in a few months. My game club is nominating our next game. I think Hogwarts will win, so I'll be playing that game. Not next. Thank you. Hogwarts Legacy I need to play. That game looks like a lot of fun. They're so...
There are Burgundian soldiers everywhere.
Okay.
Hurry west to the river where we can make our escape.
What? They all fit in one? Okay. That used to not be the case. Where usually you could fill up both of these ships and you still had leftovers. So that was easy. It used to not be that easy. Join the game club. We play 5 hours a week and have Discord channel set up for check marks throughout. Okay, think like a book club, but nerdy. I gotcha. Is it I'm assuming you have a link to it. Is it pretty much your Discord server or that it's in? Ooh. No. I think these guys we will gain.
You mean
Yep.
to lead the French army?
Such confidence I have not seen since this war began.
Very well.
Oh, that's cool. That's new. Yeah, they've updated this game a little bit since I last played. I think I have Legacy in my external storage and is just waiting for me to play it, like Jedi Survivor. It's crazy that Jedi Survivor has like 2 games now. Here we go. I'm just gonna, usually gonna do a lot of micro here, but I'm gonna win the fight. Up, green is fully defeated. Oh, does it not show it? Okay. Okay, I see something in chat. My buddies, I'll send you the link. Feel free to join us. We are doing picking games now to vote on. I think we vote next week, starting the 21st, I think. Join the game club as well. 3-stream streak, part A. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into it. I don't like saying sure I'll join it because usually what I've noticed, whenever I set something, it never happens. So that's why I'm iffy about saying yeah, I'll definitely join it. But I'm definitely interested for sure. Ow. But yeah, King Scotty, you should definitely check out AFK here. Awesome streamer. Puts up a lot of shorts on like tips for streamers and stuff. No pressure, it has helped me to complete games. They did Claire in the summer. Yeah, Claire, I started it, but since it's been so long, I'd have to restart it because I've forgotten a lot. But I remember it being actually amazing. Pretty much all the stuff you hear about it is true. And at this point, you pretty much beat the scenario. Let's put some in here. Make it faster. Alright. Well, Fallen Order got such a big follow when it came out, and I have to say I was really a fan of it. So if I do stream Survivor, I think I'll start with Fallen Order first, and then follow up with Survivor with a pure first playthrough reaction stream, or a series of streams if I don't complete it all at once. I gotcha. Yeah, I remember when the first one came out, because I wasn't in Colorado yet. Then the second one came out, it's like, man, there's so many games I got to catch up on. Hello, Karma. Yes, Karma's behind me playing some Rivals.
The Chateau of the Dauphin.
Alright. And Joan of Arc is in there, so I think I have to ungarrison her for it to count. Which, here we go.
The Dauphin will see you now.
Alright, we did it. So lame, won't even come and chat with us. Well, to be fair, she's doing zombies on Rivals. Like, if it's the hardest difficulty, she's focused. And she does have my stream
as Joan's footsteps
tab
down the marbled hall of the chateau.
Right there.
The fat and whispering dukes did naught but stare. The Dauphin himself seemed afraid. Kissed his feet. My gentle Dauphin, she demanded. Why does England claim what is ours? Why are you not crowned King of France, as is your right? The courtiers began to murmur. The Chamberlain whispered lies into the Dauphin's ear. But the Dauphin pushed the Chamberlain away and rose to meet Joan's gaze. She stands on
I didn't hear what she said. Oh, she said something?
All of us must look up.
So, if she is saying something, I can't hear because my headset's on. But I think she has access to your chat.
It was obvious that His Majesty was in the same thrall as we.
Yes.
I was saying if he could see what I'm doing right now, he'd know I can't really talk at the moment.
Oh no, I said that you were playing Rivals. For those of you all who don't know, King Scotty and Karma know each other in the real world. That's actually how I met Karma, was through King Scotty. They've been friends longer than me and Karma's known each other. Next level.
March 26th, Chinon. It is one thing.
Here's where this campaign begins to start, really.
Their trust in a teenage girl. It is entirely another for that girl to be given command of the army of an entire nation. We were filled with pride when we heard the Dauphin's heralds pronounce Joan the Maid as commander of the army of France. So that she may look like a general, the Dauphin presented Joan with a great warhorse and a suit of white armor. Joan instructed me to look for an ancient sword buried beneath the altar of a local church. I was skeptical, but not only did the man unearth a rusted blade, but we found that the sword had belonged to Charlemagne, grandfather of France. I shall not doubt her word again. Still visible on the hilt was the fleur de lis. Joan adopted the fleur de lis as her symbol and had it blazoned upon her battle standard. Wherever Joan goes, the standard goes also. It goes with us to Orléans. The city of Orléans is one of the finest in France, but it is under siege by our enemies. England and Burgundy is about to fall. This war has dragged on for 100 years, with precious few French victories. The people of Orléans need a savior. They will receive Joan of Arc.
No, I know she was busy with that. I just gotta be that friend that will dish it out just because I can. Yeah, I got you. All right.
The Duke, milady. I will proudly ride with you to Orléans.
Okay, so we're going to come across a little group that we will have to fight. It's actually good to go ahead and fight them now. If you don't, they're going to come at you anyway. All right, y'all, dang, slow down. They're probably around here, I'm assuming.
Bon chance,
Yep.
John. Our city needs help. The English are coming.
Okay, now they're all roughly the same. The scout I might pull to the side because I didn't want him to explore. Screw it. He's going in. Okay. Did he just die?
Shall not stop us.
Did my scout... No, my scout's still alive. Or did I have more than one? I'm not sure. Okay, so... Here's where we'll get some trade carts, and then we got to go to the... that city.
Welcome to Blois, Joan of Arc. The army of France is yours to command.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
That's all.
So...
Now, on to Orléans.
Orléans.
Need to get your supplies past the English.
Howdy hoody. La Souls, welcome in. How you doing? Man. Stuff's coming up. Terraria. Terraria and Stardew Valley are games I thought about trying to get like back into. Alright, so we're going to go straight up from here because there should be a dock that we can use to bypass a bridge. Can't remember if it's more that way or this way. Up this way. Doing alright? Yeah, I did just shy of 12 hours the other night. Nice. Like streaming or just playing Terraria? Man, there's a lot that's able to fit in here. Man. Usually it takes 2 or 3 trips. Oh, you streamed. Nice. Did you do a challenge in Terraria? Oh, right away. Y'all hang back. Alright, now we're going to go in here. And pretty much we got to defend the city. So yeah. This is my modded playthrough. Nice. Where are y'all going? Where? Oh my god. Y'all are idiots. I'm just letting them go. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and have y'all go this way. When I'm done with that, I'll probably do Vanilla Plus. The Plus is for some quality of life mods challenges. Okay. Yeah, for those of you who like watching Terraria, Lost Souls here is like insanely good at Terraria.
Joan the maid has come. We are saved. Hurrah!
There we go.
Joan of Arc has brought us supplies. Now we can muster the forces we need to raise one of the English kings.
Alright, so I want to put y'all right here. Actually, where's my scout?
Prêt.
I'm gonna send you out here. Alright, so I will have y'all do some farms. Gosh, I don't think I've ever heard you use the term idiots before, Dole. Oh, really? I know that's not a bad word in my vocabulary. I might get into a Minecraft VR playthrough sometime soon. Nice. Okay. That's cool.
Vilain.
Oh, he's stuck. No wonder. There we go.
Ohé. Vilain.
Vilain. Ohé, vilain. Qu'est-ce? Vilain.
I might get into... Okay, I just need a longer cable and some headset accessories so I ain't dying to death. I'd love to do a VR playthrough of COD Black Ops 2 Zombies. Okay. I know Karma has like a VR headset. Okay, let me kind of see what's around here. Because I think this is actually it.
Prêt. Vilain. Kate. Vilain.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so what I'll do... Yep, that's 10. Alright. What's another 10 to chop around here? So I want to go ahead and utilize... Let them turn it off. Because I want them to not be just out and about. But yeah, tonight I'll go home after my shift, try to muster through the campaign. Okay. And again, the tutorial campaign, King Scotty, is actually pretty quick. I just took my time through it. But I highly recommend listen to what the game's telling you to do and actually follow with it. It actually, again, most tutorials suck. This tutorial is actually good, and it's fun. Like, I know how to play, but I still went through it. Excuse me. Well, but no, I'm excited. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, but I'll try to make sure I'm available around that time to play with you. Because I'm actually off the next 3 days. Okay, that tower should take them out. But yeah, I am excited. $125, okay. So you usually want half of that to be villagers. So to make it simple, we'll go down to 120, that's 60. So I should get 60 villagers. I don't have anyone to trade with, so that's no trade cards. Excuse me. Alrighty, I'll be lurking. Lost Souls, I appreciate the lurk. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. Yeah, I want to get back to streaming like 4 times a week. 3 is good, but 4 is even better. But having a job now and Oh, I know what you mean. I know lately there haven't been many good tutorials for games, like in the Ratchet and Clank remake. The tutorial in there is far worse compared to the 2002 PS2 version. Oh yeah. Some tutorials are... There are some that are good, but they're boring. Like, they do a good job in training you, teaching you how to play the game, but it's like... I probably could have, figured it out on my own in a more fun way. The other tutorials don't really teach you anything. It's like... What? What I like about the tutorial in this game is that it teaches you enough to play the game. There is more to learn, but you learn that through simply playing the game even more, which I think is great. Because you shouldn't be taught every little thing. You should only be taught the basics. And the tutorial here does just that. It does such a good job. Ooh. Alright. We're going to upgrade this stuff. And I don't think I have any mining camps. But I will focus on that as well. And something we'll do also with Franks, I'm going to focus on cavalry. So I'll probably just make knights. That's really it. Franks is a weird civilization because normally whatever you're good at is usually what your unique unit is. So you tend to have 4 types of military units. You have your militia, infantry, sorry. That comes from your barracks. This is pretty much your standard sword and shield dude. Then you have your archers, so from the archery range. These are the guys with bows and arrows. And then you have your cavalry, which comes from the stable. These are your guys that are on horses. Now there are some tweaks here. For example, the cavalry archer, this is a guy on a horse with a bow and arrow, actually is on your archery range. If you have a civilization that focuses on camels, that's still mounted units, or cavalry, that falls under stable, or elephants, falls under stable. The 4th type is your siege workshops. These would be your siege units. So again, you have infantry, archers, cavalry, and siege. Your barracks is the only one you can make in the Dark Age. To make the archer ranger stable, you have to make your barracks first. These 2 are in your next age, which is the feudal age. Siege workshop, you have to make a blacksmith first to make the siege workshop. And a siege workshop can be made in the castle age. But anyway, so while the Franks is a cavalry civilization, at the castle you have your unique unit, and it is actually infantry. So, and it's specifically ranged infantry. So it has nothing to do with cavalry, which is interesting. Excuse me. Yeah, like the tutorial then, it was simple and gave you an easy guide before just letting you go off on your own. In the latest remake for the PS4, it holds your hand through the entire first playable section, which is really a bummer. Yeah, and that's something else too. There are some tutorials that go beyond, like, more than it needs to do, to where it's like, it makes you feel like an idiot. It's like, really? You gotta tell me that? It's like, press W to go forward. Move your mouse to the left to look left. Stuff like that. It's like, okay, come on. And it's like really annoying. Alright, I want to make 10 units to go get me some gold. And do I have any gold? No, right there is actually where to go. Like, I have so many reasons why the old Ratchet and Clank is so much better than the newer one. I played 1, maybe 2 of their games on the PS2, actually. That's another story for a different day, because if I did it all here, you wouldn't be focused on your game if you want to read it. True, true. That's okay if they're attacking my dock, because that kind of occupies them for a bit. Nope, 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 nope. Gold miner. We'll have y'all go out here now. Up, a farm has ran out. All right, this is good. This is actually pretty good. Because now I can move my farms in here.
Okay. Prêt. Café.
Oh, another.
Pastisseur.
There you are.
Bûcheron.
Excuse me.
Café.
Ooh.
Oé. Okay. Livet. Oé.
Okay, I knew they're going to try to come in.
Pirax. Certes.
So.
Prêt.
Oh, great. All right. I haven't been protecting my guys out here. This sucks. Alright, I'm gonna have y'all move. Well, this is gonna hurt me a little bit. Oh, he's running away. Alright.
Okay.
And that's okay if they're just attacking my walls and stuff. Okay, so we have 9. So what we're going to do is go ahead and put 10 there. That's 8 lumberjacks. 2 of these I'm going to put on here. Okay. So I lost, what, 6 villagers, I think. Yeah, I lost 6 villagers. No worries. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna keep these guys outside. Alright. Actually, I'll send you a video that explains everything like I like about the PS2 original more than the PS4 remake. Okay. Okay, it's sent, so whenever you get the chance, I recommend watching it because Omnivision really jinked up the origin game so much with the 2016 reboot. You know, I've actually heard that, like, the remake wasn't as good. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, my scout. We'll put him right here first.
Prêt.
Thing is, they like to sneak in through the gates as I'm happened to like go through. Uh-oh, it's a sleepy doll. I am tired. I didn't work today. Ooh, do they know stuff? They're coming this way. Ooh. Okay. So I'm thinking. Okay. That's fine. And we have one that just ran out. That's okay too. Ooh, thank you, babe. That's 4. That should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I'm a little nervous. Yes. Whew, that was close. We'll go ahead and just fight y'all. Alright. Necro Scream, welcome in. Hope all is well. How are you doing? Dragon Warrior. I don't think I've played that one before. Alright, now I'm going to put 10 villagers on this one. Market, blacksmith. So we're going to focus on cavalry. Cavalry, and I always do that one. I don't think we have a university or a monastery yet, but we're all still in the feudal age. That's why. But I think I'm going to go to hop off here. If you can make it tomorrow, I'll see for some Age of Empires at 2. And if not, then later tomorrow night for D&D. Sounds good. Yeah, definitely. I'll try to keep you updated. If you don't hear from me, you feel free to send me a message. I should make it, definitely. I'm just actually going to sleep in tomorrow, which is going to be so nice. So I'm looking forward to that. Alright. I'll put y'all right here. Oh my god. Y'all again. Alright, let's destroy this outpost. Alright. So now they can't keep tabs on me. I should have destroyed it earlier, honestly. Yes, King, thanks for coming in. Hopefully you have a good rest of your shift. You have, what, an hour left? A little bit more? Alright, I'm going to keep you out here as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So yeah, just stable, honestly. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. That's y'all's. I'm trying to get rid of these farms. Which should be pretty quick. There's a farm here. 2 farms. I'm okay with that because I can bring y'all inside. Very nice. Again. Alright. So right now I'm on the defensive. I'm doing okay, and it's the NES version to Dragon Quest I, which was named Dragon Warrior due to a tabletop in the US by the same name back in the 1980s. It's pretty challenging, currently trying to level up to handle a green dragon. They still are bapping me. Okay. You mentioned Green Dragon. Is this like D&D, like based off of D&D? That's cool, because I know based off D&D, a Green Dragon is an evil dragon. And Green Dragon's pretty high up there. I think a Red Dragon's more powerful, but Green Dragon's close. But that's really cool. And that's some cool history of why it was renamed. I like that. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go to the Castle Age. Because what I'm probably going to do is put like 2 castles here. Really? Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Let me bring you inside.
Pastisseau.
Certes. Que fait? Oh, yeah. Prêt. Certes. Prêt.
So I'll probably build 4 castles. I'll put one here, one here. One here, one here. That's what I'm probably want to do. And yeah, I'll keep cavalry inside the castles for rams. But yeah, sounds coolio, dude. This one's almost done. The gold's there. The stone's close. There is more gold, I think, out in here. But yeah. Yeah, I might as well bring y'all out here, honestly. I just have to keep her protected. She has to survive, so actually she stays. And there we go. And now they're all inside and protected. Alright, first thing is... turn that back on. Do that one. Turning these up. Well, actually, nah, that's still important. We can still do it. Turn that one on. And where is the market? Right here. No. I need to build. And actually, I'll do that here. I'll do that and that. Alright. Stable, barracks, archer range, and I should do a siege workshop as well. So don't worry, y'all, we are slowly making progress. And I could go faster, but I'm just kind of casually playing. So pretty much, there's 3 things I have left to do. I have to protect this cathedral.
Okay.
Joan of Arc must survive. And I have to destroy one of these castles. Either here, 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 or here. I feel like there's a 5th one somewhere. That's pretty much it. And they're done. So I'm going to have y'all build a castle no. A castle here. And another one here. And actually, we'll delete that. We'll put a stable behind. And these stables are going to feed the castles. Oh, alright. Yeah. We'll do all that. Hex, yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna have y'all build a castle right here. I'm gonna have y'all build one. Ooh. I'm gonna have y'all help build that one. We'll have to trade a little bit there. In the meantime, what we got here? We have 10 knights. So I'm gonna put 5 of y'all in that one. The other 5, I'm gonna put y'all in that one. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep y'all up here. And a castle is 553. So it used to be like 488, but it's a little more expensive. I think it's a little cheaper actually when you go into Imperial Age, which you can't do in this scenario. Alright. Very nice. Okay. See, I'm gonna have y'all build the second one here. I'm gonna have a stable here. And I'm gonna keep an eye on like this part of the city. Actually, is my scout still alive? He is still alive. Wow, that's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna have y'all gather wood as well. Okay, I want to see. As let me see. Nope. I'll put it here though. And we'll have to put 5 knights in there and another 5 knights here. And then we'll put 5 knights in here. And oh, there we go. I'll build a siege workshop somewhere there. And then I'll have y'all come here afterward. Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so that is that first line. Blacksmith, Market, Monastery, University. Blacksmith, Market, Monastery, University. Okay. Stable and siege workshop with castle. Stable, siege workshop, and castle. Nah. We'll go ahead and kill this guy. He's gonna kill that scout. Oh, he didn't even go for him. Nice. So we're gonna kind of I could make a dock and go for fish as well. That's okay. That's the cool thing about this city. It's pretty tough to begin with, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have y'all. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have y'all come here.
Pastisor, 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 pastisor. Certes. Pastisor, 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 pastisor. Libet. Pastisor, pastisor. Okay, pastisor.
There we go. Got some farms going. All right. Now what I could do, I'm gonna put my scout in here just to heal up. I do have to look out for rams, and that's actually why I have these knights in these castles. And I do got to keep like this part of my city in check. What I could do, I'm gonna start exploring out here, and I think there's like some golden stone out here if I'm correct. And then I can put a more line of castles out there. But yeah. You should actually be healing kind of... Oh, wow. He's fully healed. That was fast. Alright, let's see what he finds. Up, already see some stone, so that's cool. So I'll probably take 10 off wood for that one. And I think there's a gold mine out here as well. Okay, not bad. I do need to check up on the walls though to make sure that they're not like, yeah. But no, I'm excited for tomorrow. For what it sounds like King Scotty, Florida Man, myself. Might actually get to go and play this. That'd be fun. There's a gold, and then there's an outpost we'd have to destroy. You don't have to destroy it, but that's them keeping tabs on you. Okay, so we're going to go straight to this corner, then I'll get rid of this black area. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to move these guys in. I'm going to take 10 off of wood. Oh wow, perfect. And then have them come and do this. And that should be enough stone to build more castles, which I will probably... Let me get my scout out there. I don't want to get too close to them because they have really good range. Okay, we get too close because castles have really good range too. A castle is an awesome building. I could build more towers on the front line, but okay, the mining camp got built. All right. So yeah, I'll move the scout here. Once we have enough for a castle, I'm thinking about building one here and one like in here if I can. I don't know. Because I could even use their own wall against them and build like a few right here. We'll use him to destroy this outpost real quick. They'll probably send units out this way, but that's fine. Yeah, I am floating wood. So floating resources is where you have too much. Like, you could argue, can you really have too much? No. But I have a lot of wood and a lot of food. But you could argue I'm wasting it because I'm not using it. It's like someone who makes a lot of money, but they never spend the money. Why are you really making, you know, all this money? Okay. And I'm going to keep all these guys here. And they have enough for one castle. So what I'll do... Now I'll probably keep it simple and build it here. Let's see. Oh, I can do one here. Alright. And what I'll do is I'll keep a stable... Actually, no, if I have to go all the way around to do that, then no thank you. There we go. Once I have enough for a no, which I do, I'll build a castle. On the hill. Well, I do want to kind of cover the space too, though. So I'll do probably like right here. What I can do, I can move these 5 in there. Because once I build these 2 castles here, I won't need any units of this castle. I'll keep this castle up. This one I have to keep up. And I'm going to go ahead and bring in these people to get that gold. Actually, no. Sorry, they can go back to their farms. Because these guys are actually almost done. I'll just use them. I'll move them over to the gold. All right, let's get this gold. This castle should be nearly done. Oh, will that trigger the... Yep, it will. Then when you're done with that, I'll have y'all mine gold. And I will go ahead and make knights here. I will go ahead and get 5 battering rams. One push to break that down, and if I have more, I can go that way. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start making some moves here soon, y'all. Excuse me. Normally I'm getting attacked by rams. That has not happened at all. Man. So I wonder if they made like these campaigns easier. Alright.
Oh yeah. Leave it.
Right. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, I think that was the last ram. So we're going to go ahead and make some moves. Alright, so we're going to move them here. We'll move all these guys to here. And get these rams out to here. 20. Okay, I think I can easily make another 20. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I think you can hold 60 in one, like, square. So that'd be perfect. And these guys I'm going to keep them here, just in case they send rams this way. I have 8 more to make. Got 4 more to make. And I believe there's my 60. All right, let's do this. Why are y'all going faster? Okay, I'm going to set them all right here. Put them on aggressive. I'm not going to attack. I'm going to let them walk through. Okay. Let me get out of my ram's way because they're so slow. Once that gate is destroyed, alright, have him hang back, kill that dude. Alright, we'll have y'all move into the castle. Well, y'all are stuck in there. Actually, wait, what's the most? No, I'll have you go that way. You go that way. Why? Why are you going that way? The castle's that way. No. we all help him out. Get away. Oh, actually kill him. No! Oh my god. Alright. Oh shoot, I tried.
Since we are generous people, we will allow you to stay in Orleans. But France belongs to England now. Never forget that.
And we did it!
Joan prophesied that she would be wounded at Orleans. At the height of the battle, an Abalest bolt knocked her from her horse. We could not believe our misfortune. But as we carried Joan away from the carnage, the battle was won. Orleans was free. When we entered the city, the entire population cheered us on from windows, rooftops, and city streets.
Yay!
They fired artillery into the night sky and shouted aloud their nickname for Joan, La Pucelle, the Maid of Orleans.
Alright, we did it. So we just finished the second part, so the Maid of Orleans. Next is the cleansing of the Loire. We have the Rising, then the Siege of Paris, and the Perfect Martyr. Alright. I'm going to end it here. Next time I play, I'm going to pick it up here. I got to make sure Florida Man finishes 6 up the tutorial and then go to 7. And I believe King Scotty is going to try to play this tonight after work, which is awesome. But yeah, I got to see if there's any DLCs in this game that I don't have. Alright. Here we go. Let me put this up a little bit. Alright. I want to thank everyone for coming in, whether it was to watch, lurk, or chat. I appreciate it. Let's see, tomorrow, I don't know if I'm streaming or not. I might, not sure yet. And for what it sounds like, King Scotty and or Florida Man for Life might stream actually this very game I just streamed. So I'm going to give them a shout out. So again, King Scotty, a good friend of mine. He last streamed Five Nights at Freddy's 2. He might attempt to stream Age of Empires 2 tomorrow. And Florida Man for Life, he was the guy that I was chatting with earlier. He might stream it as well. I might not raid out because I'm tired. But we will see. Oh, there's a Mama Patat. She's streaming. Let's see. And it being a Friday night, I imagine we have a good amount of people streaming. Oh, Necro Scream is streaming, Dragon Warrior. Hyper Knight Raven streaming. Feeling Swank streaming. We got some people we could raid out to, definitely. Excuse me. But I'm going to actually not raid out. I'm just going to end it. But again, thank you everyone for coming in. I appreciate it. Hopefully everyone had a good week. Hopefully everyone has a good weekend. I'll see y'all next time.